Alright, how's it going, everyone? Welcome back to Skyrim. I'm so happy to be back at Skyrim. I hope you are all having a wonderful day. I am back with Malia here, our Dunmer character, and I finally got this armor fixed. So, as you can see, I'm finally wearing this Dark Brotherhood armor, and that's exactly what we're doing today, is some Dark Brotherhood. So without further ado, my friends, let's just jump right into it. If you do like the Skyrim content, if you do want to see more of this kind of stuff, please do not forget to maybe subscribe too if you enjoy it. We are trying to get to 1,000 subs now, and also, we're doing a 24-hour stream on January 7th. So, not even 2 weeks from now, which is crazy to think about. So yes, welcome TCDN. It's party time. P-A-R-T-Y, 'cause I gotta. What's going on, Bulky? Hello! Yeah, this is super nice armor. I forget exactly who makes it. I'm gonna have to look into that. There's so many mod authors to remember. I kinda don't remember which one's which sometimes. But I do like that it has physics. And I also like the little shoulder pad there, how it's got the print, like the Dark Brotherhood thing. Super nice looking. Just hopped off Elden Ring and you're opening Morrowind now. Nice. How's Morrowind going, Bulky? Are you enjoying it? The combat can be kind of weird at first, but it's pretty rewarding. It's kind of fun, honestly. This stream is brought to you by coffee. No, not really. It's one thing I would love to be sponsored by is like a coffee brand. No, just having free coffee would be too much for me. I would drink way too much coffee than I'd drink way more than I already do. Hello, Queen. Gonna let Nico know it's Skyrim? Okay. Yes. Yeah, I'm done with the Dragon's Dogma for now. I might be doing it every Monday, but we'll see. I do want to play it, but I don't want to play it too much. You know what I mean? I want to make sure that I don't overdo it, because Skyrim is a game I feel like I can play forever. What in the heck is going on there? That's super weird. I guess it's hard to say that though, because Dragon's Dogma is really fun and I have a lot of work to do in that game, so I don't want to exclude that. Oh, hello. Nico's on his way. Alright, sounds good. Welcome back, Queen. You're playing a Summoner Argonian with spears. Oh, sweet. I forget who it was that said that they just got Morrowind for the first time, so... I know there was somebody. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever play Elden Ring, but Elden Ring is one that interests me in some way. If I could try it for free, I would at least try the game. You know what I mean? But I think I would probably fail miserably. I don't know, I think a lot. I could probably do pretty good in that game. If I actually tried hard enough. Hello. But you've seen me in Skyrim. You love the Souls series? Yikes. Question, did I happen to catch your new video? You were wondering what I thought of the new grass and trees. I did happen to catch the first, I think 3 or 4 minutes of it, and the first thing I saw was like, wow, this looks beautiful. So I did enjoy what I saw, and I'm obviously going to finish it after the stream. Yeah, I think your character looks awesome, and I think the game looks really good too. I noticed just how good it looked. Just right off the bat. Hey, what's going on, Locke? You just downloaded Skyrim? Nice. It's a pretty fun game. Yeah, but like I said, right off the bat, I definitely noticed just how good it looked. Yeah, I mean, it takes a lot of modding to get it to the way it looks like in my game, anyway. But it does feel a lot like Dragon's... I mean, like, Dragon's Dogma and Skyrim and my Skyrim feel a lot alike. Especially with my playstyle. It's almost like I'm playing a Strider class in Skyrim. Oh, I forgot we were on Legendary. They were almost dead, too. They were almost dead. Dang it. I should have been more careful. Everyone drink. Checking the stability. You don't know how to play? I mean, I think you'll do pretty good. It's a pretty intuitive game. There's not, like, a whole lot to know. You know, just learning how to use the magic and how to play in first person, third person. You can switch between the two, so... but don't expect the game to look this nice. Did she die? Yes. So our grass is not spawning in now. Come on, grass. What's going on, Lone Wolf? You just got one of your screenshots printed. Nice. That's awesome. There we go. Sorry, I don't know what's been going on with our grass. So, did I save? I don't think I saved after I did that. Go like this, go like this. Are you playing on PlayStation or are you playing on Xbox there, Locke? And what's going on, Blader Art? Welcome, the Bit 89. Welcome on over. You're doing well today. As you can see, just from first glance, I take a lot of inspiration from Nico. Now, right now, we don't have our reshade. And that's because I deleted it, because I'm going to reinstall it to see if I can get the default settings to work. So that I can get, because I couldn't get it to open up the menu for me anymore. It broke on me. Now that's a beautiful god ray. First experience of Skyrim is the best feeling. That's true. I highly advise you play it the vanilla way if you're gonna play it for the first time, though. Need to think of a fashion. Right now you need to think of a fashion on Dragon's Dogma. I'm not sure what you mean by a fashion, but okay. Another console buddy. I want to share it? Okay. Yeah, I will try to look into that after the stream. I should be on the Discord, so I will check that out. Oh yeah, you definitely got some console people in here for sure. Oh no! So, that was one of the first instances where my paraglider didn't open and I just went and jumped without thinking. So, whoopsie doodle. Offline. Is that what I said? Did I say offline? Hey, you gotta think I'm from the 90s. And what's going on, Nico? You just witnessed me dying. For some reason, my paraglider's not working now. What up, Gears? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Skyrim online or offline? I feel like it's kind of both.
How can I help you, my friend?
Well, see, now my paraglider isn't working at all, which is also strange.
Okay, lead the way.
Now it works. I don't know. That was weird.
I'm here for you.
Thank you. Okay.
What's next?
That time I had to drop it, which is super weird. Yeah, I mean, it's online. It's not online like with other people. That's a hard one. It's an offline game. That's all I'm gonna say. Skyrim is an offline game. You cannot like play it multiplayer, and the only online functionality it has is like with modding. Yeah, I really need to start looking into that paraglider thing. It's super strange. You're gonna play Skyrim in about 2 hours? Well, good luck. You're finally awake. Alright, we're gonna go to Batilde, I promise. 2 deaths already in 10 minutes. Now, the first one was definitely... I mean, they were both my fault. Let's be fair here. But... the first one was in combat. We almost killed those ice wraiths off, but they got us right at the end. We're on legendary, so I pretty much die to everything in one hit if I'm not careful, which I rarely am. And then the second one was due to fall damage because I didn't realize my paraglider was busted, so yeah, twice in 10 minutes. Go us! Still haven't fixed the sound thing. Oh no! Sound thing? What do you mean by sound thing, TCDN? How do you explain traveling the multiverse? One person travel without the abilities from another universe because that would break the multiverse. Is it really that hard, Marvel? Oh gosh, I haven't watched Marvel movies in so long. I haven't even watched, like, the newest Spider-Man, like the Tom Holland Spider-Man, whatever. Yeah, I'll be straight up honest with you there, Locke. The Skyrim that you're gonna see is much different from the Skyrim that I see, that you see me playing right now, I guess. But it's still pretty nice looking for a 2011 game. Same thing with Dragon's Dogma. Pretty good looking for a 2012 game. Old Marvel, newer Marvel. I liked everything. I mean, I've definitely pick and choose what I've seen. I've missed quite a few different Marvel movies. Oh. Hello there. Anyone here plays Elden Ring? Yes. Valky was actually talking about Elden Ring. Was just playing Elden Ring. Some simple settings change, but simple to y'all, college level to you. Well, you know, if you can't hear anything, like if there's no sound or anything, it could be a sound driver. I think it's because you watch the only good Marvel movies and shows because the rest of the movies and shows were god-awful. Yeah. So who is this guy?
Hello there, fellow
Ah,
traveler.
okay.
One itinerant minstrel and wandering
You still can't beat Millennia? And you cheated? I haven't watched Spider-Man since Tobey... Wait, you haven't watched Spider-Man since Tobey Maguire. You thought he was horrible? Just bad, kind of like watching Tom Cruise or Brad Pitt? Hello, Sanguine. How's it going? Calling now? Oh, you know what I keep forgetting to grab is assassin tools. So I'm gonna have to think of a creative way to deal with Batilde. Yeah, y'all talking about Dark Souls and Elden Ring? It doesn't make me want to play it anymore. Oh, I thought I could at least sneak up on him a little bit. I guess not. Try New Game Plus and you're also dying. Ouch.
Cheap shot.
I mean, I wouldn't say cheap shot. I kind of flew in here. Am I about to die again? I gotta remember I'm playing on Legendary. I should not just go running into situations like this. I'll show you what a real orc can do. Ooh, that was a good shot, actually. See ya! Aw, that didn't work. Did you block it? You puny weakling.
Stay calm.
Oh, that's not what you like to see. I should probably just leave. Let's be honest. I'm too underleveled for this. I'm not afraid to run anymore. What's going on, SNS? Gathered here and have an amazing new year. And remain awesome forever. May you get a 6090. I would love that. That would be awesome, SNS. 6090, I'd be able to put anything in my game. As long as I had a good CPU as well. Ooh, Viceart, hello. That's for you. Good. I'm gonna save really quick. It's cold for you, 44 right now, going into the 20s. What am I at right now? It's currently 29 degrees for me right now. See a bunny. So how am I gonna take care of Batilde? I mean, the bow and arrow is going to be the best option. We could go grab sneak tools, but I don't know if I actually want to use that at the moment. I wouldn't say it takes the fun out of being an assassin. It just makes it more easy, which honestly it isn't a bad thing. I just don't really care to install it right now. I'd go do it later. Not a big deal. Cat X, did I have a nice Christmas? I did have a nice Christmas. Thank you. What about you, Cat? Did you have a nice Christmas? I got lots of cool stuff. Pretty much everything I got this year was pink. So...
maybe after the baby is born, we should move to Hammerfell. Make it quick.
why do you just have a hood on? That's kind of strange, but okay. So how am I going to go about dealing with Batilde? Usually I'd just sneak in to the house. So I think that's what we're going to do. Our needs are pretty much met, so... what kind of trouble can we get into around here? We could go talk to the Jarl, but I'd rather not. Could hop over to Skilgerfell, or go talk with Nicholas. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I need to mention we have Discord. So thank you very much, Gears, for posting the link. And if anybody else in the future might need a link, there is one in the description if you would like to join our Discord. I really need to get on doing a few more community activities with Discord and stuff, because the Discord server is getting pretty big, and I want to make sure that, you know, I spend some time in there, whether it's just chatting in one of the voice channels or whatever it be. Play some games with my Discord peeps. Could even do, like, you know, there's things that you could do on Discord to make it more fun. It just takes some learning. I like Icarus's thought on this. I'm very Amish when it comes to Discord. What perk mod do I have installed? I have a few perk mods, but the perk overhaul mod is... we have level up, so it's a perfect time to check that out. I use Ordinator. What? Why is that 146? I wonder if I was wearing a piece of armor that made that more. But yeah, I use Ordinator.
Oh, happy Saturalia, everyone.
Excuse me one second. I used to run Adamant, but now I run Ordinator as of, I want to say 2 weeks ago. And I think overall I'm enjoying Ordinator a lot more. And I use Odin for my magic overhaul.
I can feel it. Saturalia is all around.
Instead of mysticism, but I guess I can use mysticism and Ordinator together. So I might just put mysticism back in my game, honestly. I'm gonna wait on some of this stuff. Maybe we'll check out Light Armor really quick. And the MMO PSO2. There's a character who turns out was voiced by the voice actress who played as Amy Rose from Sonic. Didn't know that because of her somber tone of voice. It's kind of crazy the amount of like versatility people have when it comes to voice acting and kind of where they land. You know, I feel like a lot of game voice actors end up kind of being in a lot of different games. You know, like Commander Zavala was in Horizon Zero Dawn, I think. I forget the voice actor's name for that that character, or those characters, but I know he passed recently. If anyone ever loses their reindeer from CC, he comes back here to Dawnstar. Skyrim also got a character just like Dragon's Dogma. No, you create your own character. There's like a main storyline, there's a main quest line and stuff, but you make your own character right out of the gate. I don't know if that's, I guess technically yes, it has a character, but yeah, I guess you're the Dragonborn. I'm trying to compare it to Dragon's Dogma. It is similar. I just don't see them as the same game. It's hard to say. Time to get Platinum Trophy? Well, good luck. I don't think it'd be too difficult to do. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you could help Sanguine. So let's see. Sorry, I was getting a little distracted there. Maybe I'll just save those 2 perk points. Wait, one-handed. Ah, we can't quite do that. We do this? Oh, yes, we can do this. Power attacks with one hand. That might be a good one to do. Don't forget to save your game. The Dragon's Dogma Platinum is easy. Oh, the new Dragon's Dogma is going to be a PS5 exclusive? It's not going to be on PS4? Damn. Guess it's time to get a PC. No, just kidding. Those PlayStation 5s are huge. I'd almost wait for them to release like a mid refresh, you know? Wait for them to make a smaller, like a PS5 Slim.
Quicksilver Mine is the best mine in Dawnstar, and you can tell those Ironbreaker miners I said so.
Okay.
My duty is to guard Brina Meredith.
It's not releasing on PC. I think it is releasing on PC. I just don't think it's going to the... I don't think it has enough... I think it might be too powerful for the old consoles, so it might not be coming to like PlayStation 4 and Xbox. Probably like the Xbox One. I don't know. Probably coming to the Xbox Series, but I don't know. Eugenia, hello, how are you? And welcome to the stream. I'm trying to decide what to do until Batilde goes to bed. Let's just enjoy the waves. You're immortal, but you'll get your heart back. It was distinguishing. Yeah, I mean, like I said, they're pretty similar in a lot of ways. They just do things differently. I love that sign. The thing I love about Skyrim is that it's a little bit more interactive with, like, you're a lot more interactive with the world, right? It's more immersive in that way. Whereas Dragon's Dogma is very much like arcade style, and you're always fighting and dungeoning, and so far, like I said, I'm sure you can be immersed in Dragon's Dogma, but you can't go in first person and walk up to a sign and bump it with your head, or look down and see your first person body, or really, you know, you just can't capture the environment the same way as you can in Skyrim. But I can go on and on about this game. It's hard to compare the two because they both have strengths in so many ways. For example, Dragon's Dogma, you have a lot of native things that I have modded into Skyrim. Things like Sky Climb. Things like these weapons with the cool animations. You know, Nico made these weapons, and Skyrim made the animations. The bows, it's this way because I made it this way. In a lot of ways. But because modders made these mods, I can actually utilize the mods to make the game the way I want to. Which is surprisingly similar to the way I play Dragon's Dogma. First report on the paraglider work in progress. Disabled the ng.dll. Paraglider loads perfect from desktop and works perfect. Falling art falls like a rock. Yep. So the DLL is just for falling art then.
Excuse me, my friend.
What? What did you like? Art in my direction and walk away? No, I don't know. He said excuse me, so... You don't like first-person gameplay? Well, I like first-person gameplay a lot. But I don't play a lot of first-person gameplay in Skyrim anymore. I play third-person pretty much 90-95% of the time. But there's those few moments in the game where, for example, say I want to walk up to the shore. Just turn off my HUD. Check out my follower, Inigo. Watch the waves crash. Check out the textures. Look at the trees. The weather. There's certain things that I feel like the first person is good for. It's good for conversation. It's good for looting certain things. But I would agree, I like being able to see kind of everything around me all at once. But without the really, really nice animations, I never would play this game in third person, let's be fair.
My duty is to guard Brina Meredith.
But they have this game in VR too, which is a lot of fun. I think she might be an interesting NPC.
Gods, I'm so tired.
We've talked to her before. She's not an interesting NPC.
What have you got for sale?
Just did something a few days ago in Skyrim that has made it more fun, at least a challenging change. Okay, what's that, the bit? You prefer third person over first person, but you use both. Yeah, I kind of like a hybrid. I like to flip between the two. I run a pretty light load, so nothing to really sell. It's one fat kitty probably eating too many mice off the ships. Fast food for cats. It's true. So true. I think there's more cats. There's more cat mods to make them a little bit more immersive, a little bit more nimble. They don't just walk around like loafs. I just have not looked into too many of those cat mods yet. They're pretty sweet. I like having cats in my game. I almost want to like hop up onto that mountain.
We won't give up this port to the Imperials.
I think I'd still get a bounty. Cause I know Batilda's like right there. Let's see, let's go like right here for now. We should do this Nightcaller Temple. Maybe that's something we should do. No enemy health bars. That's interesting. I kind of like the sound of that. What'd you say? In Oblivion and Morrowind, it's the other way around. Oh, so you kind of use third person less than first person, but you still do hybrid. You prefer first person over third person. That's kind of cool, though. It's very interesting how that works. I think, like I said, I think mods are what kind of help third person for me. Sudden strike, what's going on? Yo, Joshua! I believe I could fly. Installed a cat mod, and the cats you have wandering around are chunky little sausages. Yeah, that's the same one, I think, in my game, Sanguine. So I think that's Batilde. I want some binoculars. Oh, spiders. I know Inigo likes spiders.
You want
Haha, who wants to play? Oh, there was 3 spiders. I thought there was only 2. I don't know, we might have to take it off legendary, let's be honest. I might have to go to master difficulty. I mean, we were right here, I saved, but still. I think I'll leave it for now, though. Combat in those 2 games in third person was awful. Well, there are a few Oblivion mods that help the third person a little bit, but I definitely agree with you. Spider did catch me lacking. So true. Caught me lacking. Is always 3? Yeah, I kinda haven't done that one in a long time. Okay, whoops. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Skyrim with a side of jank. I can't tell if that's Batilde. Let's just go start the quest. Keep ourselves busy until nighttime. The Wind Peak Inn. Your little Alafik.
Let me know if you
All
want.
wear clothes
Think I got a
and
clean
armor in
one.
your game except the courier. He has an eye patch and boots. Do I have some movement mods to recommend? You feel like you want more movement options like Whirlwind Sprint, but then again, the paraglider would say it would be way too much for you. Movement mods that I'd recommend are mods like TK Dodge. If you're not already running TK Dodge, that's a good one. Gives you the ability to, you know, move around a little bit more. You already probably use true direction of movement. Smooth cam, I think you said you don't use anymore. You're using the vanilla camera. Movement mods. I would say I use like Leviathan Sprint, so maybe get some different animations. So my running mod.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from Old Warwickstead.
So this is something I use is Leviathan Sprint animations and running animations. There's 2 different ones. There's one specifically for sprint and the other one's like walk, idle, walk, run. Use Goetia. Yeah, I think they're all made by the same people, if I'm not mistaken.
And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Putting that mod in your list for future reference? Yeah, TK Dodge is a good one.
Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Otherwise, I can't really
What troubles
remember
you, my
what other
daughter?
movement mods I run. Obviously, you know, magical jumping is one I run.
You look like someone.
Classic
who
sprinting
won't ever
redone. I turn off.
friendly contest to win a
So something that really annoys me for movement is I don't like it when you toggle sprint. I like to hold to sprint. A lot of people find that kind of weird, but I like holding to sprint. That way when I let go, she stops.
And what might you need?
Now you just got me thinking, which other movement mods do I use? I guess the biggest one is TK Dodge. That's the biggest recommendation I give anyone. But I also use diverse random TK Dodge, which is what gives me the cool acrobatic flips and stuff.
What's wrong with everyone around here?
The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares.
Discovered it messed up
They're in
aiming with your
serious
bow.
danger, but I'm afraid there's
that's
little I can
unfortunate.
do about it.
What could you do anyway?
Dreams
aren't real.
Dreams aren't real.
These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord Vermina.
Vermina.
She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares. Not unlike a cough marks a serious illness. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent.
What's your
plan?
What's your plan?
I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to
Love those
assist
purple
me
glass
in that
arrows.
regard.
Yeah, we need to get those on console. Really, like I said, the only thing that we'd be waiting on at this point in time is Fat, but I think you said you had permission. I'm sorry if I keep forgetting about that. I think you said you had permission from Fat. Either way, that's
What
the
do you
last
mean
thing I
return?
remember
You've been there.
us talking about.
I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're
I
saying,
feel like I have like 1,000
start
things
panic.
running through my head at all times
I
now
would
that I
simply
stream,
ask
so I
that you
forget.
trust me
I hate
and
how
help me
forgetful I can
end
be
Dawnstar's
sometimes.
nightmares.
But I'm only human. I'm only human. Might add TK dodge. Feel like there aren't many mods for movement the way you like it, which is nothing too flashy. Yeah, I think mine might be a little too flashy for some people, but I don't know. There's some good mods you can still get without making it too flashy. Which TK dodge, you can make that feel more like Elden Ring, you know? So, it might be something you like.
I trust you. How can I help?
Wonderful.
Still haven't heard from Fat, but the person with the
Lady
actual
Mara
permission
will
is
be quite
Modder.
pleased.
Oh, okay.
Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry.
Yeah, I remember that's how I found out about that, Nico. I was like, oh, because you told me that.
Who is the Daedric Lord Vermina?
Used a sidestep version of
Vermina
TK dodge at some
resides in
point.
a
Yeah, you can
strange
use
realm
step
known
or
as
roll.
Quagmire, a
But if you want the
nightmare
version
land
I
where reality
have,
shifts upon itself in seemingly
it's a little trickier to
impossible
get.
ways. From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return apart from visions of horror and despair.
Sorry, whew, coffee isn't kicking in yet.
What does she do with the memories?
Who can say? Perhaps she collects them for display like works of art in a nonsensical art gallery. Whatever the case may be, her intentions are far from benevolent.
No.
I promise to answer all
wait
of your
here.
questions.
Okay, I have like
Follow me.
3 or 4 more hours. 3.5 more hours before I can pray to Azura. I don't know if we can get this done and make it back before dark, before she goes inside, but we'll try. Speedrun time. Meow. Yes, MC yell the name of the Daedric Prince, and everyone is scared. It's like saying Voldemort in Harry Potter. Yeah, cats. And we gotta remember, there's 3 spiders. 3 little spiders. See you. Kill shot. Not a kill shot. Okay, we got one down. But not in a good way? What is that supposed to mean? Let's get a power shot.
You do nothing but anger.
Bad, Spider. Bad. I'll see you burn.
Oops.
Mara forgives you, my child.
So what's this guy's name? Arendor? Is that his name? Hey, stop moving. Yeah, Arendor. Michael King, what's up? How you doing today? Beware the random wolves, and it's not always spiders, depends on your level. Okay. Like yell vampire in a room full of seasoned vampire hunters and see how that goes? Presumably not well. Almost weekend and no work. Aw, yeah. See, unfortunately for me, I work through the weekend. My days off are Monday and Tuesdays. Just reminded me of a song, too. Forget how the song goes. Everybody's working for the weekend. That song. I forget the name of that song. Want a piece of my heart? Better start from the start. Yeah, that song. I'm trying to remember the song, and usually singing the song helps me remember it, but I cannot remember the name of the song for the life of me. It's a great song. I know that.
I've impressed myself.
Sure, I get it stuck in my head all the time. Actually, lately I've been listening to a lot of Woe Is Me. That's a band I've been blasting at work a lot. Loverboy. I wanted to say Loverboy, but well, I didn't want to say Loverboy. Like, my brain was like, maybe Loverboy? I think that sounds right, but I didn't remember. Not about to make a guess. I don't know. They had a lot of great hits, though, that's for sure. Working through Crimbo in the new year and taking a week off when everyone comes back most busy. Nice. That's a good way to do it there, say, Michael. Is this it? I feel like I missed the turn. Do we have to move this? I feel like this has to move. It's been forever since I've come into this place. And out of Vancouver, BC. Ooh. To speak with Arendor first.
Before we enter,
I already entered.
Warn you about the dangers
Squirrel.
that could be lurking within. Years ago,
Motionless and
this
white for you
temple
for the
was
past
raided
few
by
weeks.
an orc war party
Nice.
seeking revenge. They were being
I never
plagued
got
by
like super
nightmares,
into
just like the
Motionless and
people
White,
of
but I think I
Dawnstar.
have. I've seen them live once or twice. My wife might have some Motionless and White signatures framed. I just don't remember.
Were they successful?
No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests
But
of
they're pretty
Vermina
good
released
live,
what
that's
they
for sure.
called the miasma, putting
Should have
everyone
installed
to
no fall
sleep.
damage in case paraglider fails. Well, I have fall damage. If I turn no fall damage on in magical jumping, then I won't take fall damage, but I'm trying not to cheat too much. Doesn't work when loaded from the desktop? Are you just trying the different DLLs now?
Why is it dangerous if they're asleep?
Kim Dracula?
I'm
Kim
concerned that
Dracula
when
is
this
very
place is
intriguing.
unsealed,
Their
the
music is
miasma
like
will dissipate, and
all
they'll
in your
awaken,
face
both
and
orcs
all over the
and
place.
priests alike.
Well, rats.
What does the miasma do?
The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep.
Yeah, having a consistent
Because the rituals
paraglider would be
last
nice.
for months or even years. The miasma was was designed to slow down the aging process.
Is the gas dangerous?
Forgot paragliding isn't cheating.
Sadly, yes.
I mean,
the longer an individual is exposed,
it's
to the
subjective.
gas, the more the mind can become
You know,
damaged.
I feel like
Those who've been under the effect of it for extended
you pick
periods
and
of
choose,
time
right?
have been known to lose their minds entirely.
I play my game on legendary
In some
survival.
cases, a few never
I have,
awoke
you
at
know,
all.
warmth rating. So, and I also don't fast travel, so for me, paragliding is just a way around the map a little bit quicker when I don't want to walk from place to place or use a carriage. But the paraglider, to me, like I said, is just a form of fast travel. I don't really see it as cheating, but that's just me. Everybody's opinion is different, though. That's why this game is so awesome.
Once we get inside, all will become clear.
It's a single-player game, so I mean, as long as, you know, as long as you're not feel like you're cheating yourself, that's what matters, right?
What the?
But yeah, I mean, like, it all comes down to the same conclusion, right? Like, I have respect for however people play their game. You put a bunch of lightsabers in your game and make all the characters from Star Wars. I'm just gonna be
Yes, my daughter.
I'm just gonna be
What is it I can help
enjoying,
with?
like, how and why you took the time to make your Skyrim Star Wars is, like, intriguing to me. Or people who give themselves, like, a million carry weight so they can carry everything on them. It's like, okay, whatever makes you happy, right?
Yes, my daughter. What is it I can help with?
Well, you see, you're supposed to be helping me guide. You're supposed to be helping me get through this place. So
Give me
open
just a
the
moment,
door.
and I'll
Open
have
the
this
door. The mighty Florida born. Ooh, now I can see. Let me in. Din18. What's up? Wait, it's single player? Suddenly all those one-sided conversations about players having arrows in the knees
Now
make
I can
sense.
show you the source of the nightmares. Over here.
I used to be an adventurer like you. I took an arrow to the knee.
Behold the skull of corruption. The source of dawn.
I think the arrow to the knee comment is actually
the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come,
a metaphor
there's no
for
time to
something.
lose.
I've heard a lot of different things on the whole arrow to the knee conversation. It's pretty interesting. I'm sure I've taken plenty of arrows to the knee in my Skyrim days. And I've also given lots of arrows to the knees. Paisley, what's up? Marriage? Yeah, I've heard the marriage one too. To have no fall damage to enjoy paragliding without the fear of crashing. Yeah, well, like I said, up until, I want to say, a couple weeks ago, I usually run with no fall damage, so I don't have to worry about it, but it's mainly just me. I'm trying to challenge myself a little bit more to pay attention and not fall to my death. I gotta, what the? I really need a new keyboard. Sometimes I gotta give myself challenge. Make me feel like I actually have to try. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Paisley Jedi. Thanks for joining today. Okay. Good. Open the door, please. I'm following your lead.
Damn it! The priest must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released.
Okay, wait. What time is it?
This way.
Okay, wait, nope,
The
nope.
library
I got
isn't
something
far.
more important to do.
Damn it!
Shut up!
The priest must have
Shut up.
activated this barrier when the miasma was released.
I have something to do. It's way more important than you ever will know. I must pray. Azura is about to abandon me, so I must pray. Magical jumping is wonky with other mods both. Oh yeah, we run in lore friendly mode. Fall damage on and use the ring to fix the jumps. Yeah. Yes. Precisely. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Azura is not too happy with us. I forget what else you have to do to keep Azura happy.
This way. The library isn't far. Damn it!
Damn it.
Priests must
Looks
have
difficult to
activated this
breach.
barrier when the miasma. Impossible.
It's such an
actually.
amazing combo.
I wonder.
Elder Gleam with
There may
purple glass
be a way
arrows.
to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it.
It's
can
my
be done.
favorite combination.
You seem to know an awful lot about this place.
I run in non-lore friendly mode, but then the jumps
I
are weird.
suppose There's no point
Yes.
in concealing the truth
I know I
any
was
longer.
bitching about that not
My
too long
knowledge
ago
of
with
this
the
temple
weird
comes from personal experience.
with the weird
I was a
air
priest
dash
at Vermina.
and slam and stuff like that. With magical jumping, it really screws with that. I kind of forgot about that whole thing, Nico. I just kind of leave it alone now. Put the ring on and enjoy my jumps.
You should have told me the truth.
Yes, you're right. I should have. When the orcs raided the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters behind to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs.
All right, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on.
Okay, let's go. I'm ready.
Mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
Okay. So where are you going?
Yes, my daughter. What is it I can help with?
How can the skull be affecting Dawnstar?
Lore, the skull has been... What it does with these memories is just conjecture, and an argument for scholars and historians to this very day.
We must have to open that door somehow. I kind of forget how this whole quest line works out. I have to follow him to the
You
library.
mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be
Oh,
destroyed
okay.
as soon as possible.
So he's gonna open that door. Got it. Squirrel! You hate its glitches. I think sometimes I just get too far ahead of myself. One thing I truly hope they do in the newer games, let me have destructible stuff. If I want to destroy this crate, I want to be able to destroy the crate. Same thing with the barrel. There's a mod for that. Aren't there a lot of like scripts involved in that though? Oh, buddy. Please go. Squirrel. How's it not working?
It's just up here.
Damn.
Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
It's a compromise to get, yeah, but rapid combo, falling art, all of those things together is definitely something to think about. That's why we're having issues with the paraglider right now, probably. It's because we're running all those mods together. Joseph, what's up? Fixed your problem today with convenient horses? Was missing a patch? For the downgrade, no more crashy. Ah, no more crashy. That's awesome, Joseph. I'm glad to hear that. A devotee. I'm gonna take you down. I'm gonna get taken down. Yeah, even more. Or he just turned around and destroyed me in one hit. Damn. Well, we might have to bump the difficulty down one. Like I said, legendary cheats. Give me 1 second. This might be a good time to do it before it's too late. No! No! Why is it stuck? It was stuck. What kind of baloney is that? Break it! Break it good! Break it real good. Okay, we're good now. Cheap baloney. I like legendary, but damn, is it difficult for my playstyle. Watching.
Can't miss.
I'm watching, Wazowski.
You petty, but not in a good way.
I still don't know what that means, Inigo. I'm not sure if I want to. All I can say is, I will take a death. Any day. Ooh, it's 420. Oh, I don't have any elves here. Oh well. Looks like I get to be sober this 420. By the way, this is that armor I was talking about. This is the Dark Brotherhood armor on the Nexus. It replaces the shrouded armor. I think it looks pretty boss. Wait, I know nothing. Especially looks cool with her super red eyes. It has a hood too. Yeah, it's got a lot of detail. I think it's better than the original.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within.
Okay, let's get this over
Were
with
they
again.
successful?
Years ago, no.
I like
Knowing they
this,
could
but I
never
died,
defeat
so
the
now I gotta
orcs,
catch up.
The priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep.
I want to talk about putting people to sleep.
Why is it dangerous if they're asleep?
I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate, and they'll awaken. Both orcs and priests alike.
Let's go. To be honest, it was my fault, so I can't get mad or complain. My fault, my fault. Thankfully, I wasn't, like, too far. But at least now I have a fighting chance, at the very least.
What the?
What? Got a problem?
Yes, my daughter. What is it I can help with?
Open this door. That was a solid jump. Did you see that? I'm waiting for you.
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open.
There was the wine.
Now
Started with the
show you
wine.
source of the nightmares. Over here.
Fix the rug. Wouldn't want to slip on that during combat.
Behold the skull of corruption. The source of
Behold.
Darkstar's woes. We must reach the
Hey, you
inner
over there.
sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no
Don't
time
wake
to
up.
lose.
Oh, there was two of ya.
What was that? Give up while you still can.
Try to Stendar while you can. Yeah, I need to find other ways to make my game more challenging
Damn it!
than bumping it up to
Priests must have
legendary.
activated this barrier when the miasma
Because
was
legendary,
released.
I don't know what it is. It's like the balance of the damage. It just
Looks
doesn't
difficult to reach.
feel.
Impossible
It doesn't feel
actually.
challenging as much as it feels annoying. sometimes.
There may be a way to bypass the barrier.
Because I like challenge, but
Must check
legendary
their
is like,
library
oh,
and confirm it can be
you
done.
can't even get touched. Maybe I'm complaining too much.
You seem to know an awful lot about this
You just
place.
deal less damage and take more. Okay, like I said, maybe
I
I'm just
suppose
complaining
there's
too
no
much.
point in concealing the truth any
Deja vu.
longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience.
Why keep
I
it a
was a
secret?
priest of Vermina.
More or
You
D-leveled
also
enemies?
made
Yeah, that's
the
how I wanted to make my
temple
game more
all
challenging.
I left
The
my
thing is
brothers
I
and
really like
sisters
playing
to
on
die.
master difficulty.
I've spent the
Because it
last
doesn't...
decades living
Or
in the
master
direct
difficulty
seeking
feels
justice for Mara.
hard, but not
And by her
too
benevolence,
hard.
I will right my wrongs.
But also not challenging enough, if that makes sense. But legendary feels like it cheats.
All right, I'm ready.
I just think I need to
still have
play
my
better.
key
Just
to the
get good.
library.
Just get good.
Whenever you're ready. Let's
Pro
move
tip.
on.
Get good. Don't die.
We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to
That's why
be
you like
destroyed
Requiem?
as soon as possible.
I've never used Requiem. Skyrim difficulty modes are something called artificial difficulty. A lot of games do it. Artificial difficulty means only thing... Yeah, the values change. Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. Remember when your game got stuck on Novice? For some reason, that was not an easy way to play. Oh. Very interesting. Like I said, Master is no walk in the park, but...
It's just up here.
I don't know, to me, Legendary just never felt balanced enough. Even if it just got a
Be careful.
rebalance
We're certain
in the
to find
artificial
more of the
difficulty, it might be
awakening
better, but... Like I said, I could also just stop complaining and get good. Sounds strange, but it was hard. Okay. Maybe you were stuck in Legendary, but it said it was on Novice.
Be gone, invader.
They're still here. Stop them!
Oops, yeah, didn't mean to hit you.
Feel the benevolence of Mara. To oblivion.
Watch out, Mara lover. There's gotta be more. Give me back my arrow. Don't go above master. Yeah, most of the time I don't go above master unless I'm feeling saucy. Which lately it's been working out for me okay, but today I'm just not feeling it. But once again, we're still play on survival and stuff, so bumping it down to master for a little while is not really a big deal.
Burned. I hope the tome we need is still in.
Still have fun. I usually always play on master difficulty. You know, even from level 1. Because master, like I said, all around feels like a good level for me. It just sometimes feels too easy. But only sometimes, not all the time. I think it only might feel easy because of mods like MCO.
They're still here! Stop them!
Kill the defilers!
Ah! Ah!
I'll show you a real fight.
I'll show you a real fight. How about some of this?
This is your final
Hey,
hour.
why don't you watch where you're swinging there, bub?
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need.
Expert is the sweet spot for you. Expert's pretty good too. Yeah, Nico's on adept right now, and also running
What am I looking for?
D-leveled enemies. So
We're looking for a book of
dying a
alchemical
lot, even on
recipes
adept.
called The Dream Stride.
Freaking tough
The
though.
tome bears the likeness of
If you ever
Vermina
play on the
the
Nico
cover. It
experience,
should be here somewhere.
watch yourself. That's all I gotta say. So we have to
You'll check
find the Dream
shelves around the
Stride.
balcony. I'll check
I'm
around
pretty
the
sure I
lower
know
level.
where the Dream Stride is though, so I already looked at it. Right now I'm looking for loot. And my arrows. Oh, you have elves ear. Looks like we can take a hit out of our long pipe. It's set to 7. Pray to Azura while you can. It's most balanced on Adept. That's what a lot of people seem to say, is it's most balanced on Adept. But then you'll have people like Gmao coming into the stream, playing on, you know, the hardest you could ever play on difficulty settings. But once again, if that's what's fun to you, that's what matters. That is the only thing that matters to me. Have fun. Oh, I could somewhere over there. Outer Worlds was balanced around the hardest difficulty. It's like Skyrim Legendary Survival. Oh, fun! That sounds so fun. Let me tell you. Wow, we are so unlucky today. Oof. Holy crap. Whew. That was embarrassing. So the dream stride should be here. Hey, look.
Yes, my daughter. What is it I can help with?
You have to work out surviving, run heal potions, and sometimes die anyway. The difficulty is perfect.
Found it.
Yeah, I think your difficulty looks pretty
Let
fun.
me take a look.
I think the way you play, or the way your game
Morally
plays,
praised.
it's pretty nice.
There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum.
I know, I
It
think I'm the only
involves a
person who can
recipe
say
for a liquid
just how
known
scary
as
it really is.
Vermina's torpor.
Is that some type of...
Is that some type of potion?
Yes. The torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world.
That's amazing!
Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person.
I'm going to be your test subject then.
As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated.
Sounds dangerous. How can you be certain?
I will not lie to you. There
Yep,
is some
I've heard
risk
that one
involved.
a few times.
The last
Oh
time
crap,
the
I'm gonna
torpor
die,
was
I'm gonna die,
involved
I'm gonna die.
could have been
Run, heal!
decades ago. But I swear upon Lady Mara that I will do everything
Run,
within my
run,
power
run, jump.
to prevent any harm from befalling you.
Do you know where we can find the torpor?
All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample.
Let's go already.
The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
Let's turn our slow mode on.
Huh?
Huh? Come on, you big dumb AI. Way to stand in the way.
No more
Oh, that was a good shot in the head. See the arrow. Perfect shot. Right in the eye. So much good stuff. Holy crap. I just want to take everything, but I don't really need any of it. I prefer hunting brew, thank you. Welcome to the episode of Marquis Pew Pew. Okay. What's going on, Varan? Oh, there's a few of you in here.
You don't stand a chance. Do you have a death wish?
I'll see you burn.
while you can.
Let's make magic.
Watch me.
That's it. Yeah, like a Dunmer.
Watch me.
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor.
Let's do it.
How
What
will
does it
I
look
know
like?
what it looks like?
It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion. I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be...
Take everything else in the meantime.
Yes, my daughter. What is it I can help with?
Is it really showing me where it's at? Well, that's kind of cheap. That's kind of cheating. But I'm not complaining. Ooh, fire salts. Something to bring to Balamand.
Slow and steady.
Slow and steady wins the race. Yo, Dennis, what's up? How are you doing today? Holy ingredients. Oh my gosh, I want to take everything. Give me everything. Oh, no. I take that back. I don't want everything. Giant's toe. A giant's toe. You dare question the gourmet? Ooh, more fire salts. Coming for you, Balamand. Doing alright, saving up to buy a Samsung Galaxy A23 with a 2-year plan in a case that depicts the Raiden, Shogun, and Genshin Impact, but it's LED. That's awesome, Varan. That's pretty cool. Well, good luck. I hope you can get it. Soon. Very soon. My phone has been being very, very silly lately. But I'm cheap, so I don't buy stuff unless I absolutely need to.
Yes, my
I
daughter.
found it.
What is it
I
I
found
can
the
help
torpor.
with? I'm relieved you
I
discovered
hate
a
cheating.
bottle
Yeah, I
intact.
mean, if it's in the game,
This place looks as though
I
it was
suppose-
ransacked by the orcs.
I suppose it's not cheating.
So,
It's just kind of silly. I didn't
all
expect it
taken
to
us
take
this
me
far,
directly
but
to
you
the
need
bottle.
To guide us the rest of the way. Drink.
Just chilling, playing a bit of your lovely potato. Nice. Nice.
Here? Now?
Raiden Shogun,
Dawn
best
Star's
electro
fate
mommy.
rests in that
Never
tawny
played
bottle.
Genshin Impact
The
before.
longer we wait,
Is it
the more
Genshin or
damage
Genshin?
Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works.
Like Gen,
Let's
Gen
continue.
X,
We
Gen
still
Z.
have much to do.
To generation? Ah, so I was right about it the second time. Gen. Look, more elves ear. Is there more? took so many ingredients. I'm such a hoarder. At least that's how you say it? As in our leg bone? Shin, yeah, I got the shin part, I think. Yeah. Okay, I might be hoarding too much stuff now. Who needs stairs? Not I. I have to drink the torpor? Let's save the game first. Oh, for an unknown length of time.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varen.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina?
I've made my peace. I'm ready.
Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thorin, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed. To the death.
And what might... Then let it be done. Farewell, my... And what might you need?
What's going on here? What's this thing do? Is the cutscene modded? Not that I'm aware of, no. Hey, why don't you watch out? You're in my way.
Won't rest till you...
Ooh, look! A chain! Pull the chain, Crunk! Oh, I'm frozen again. I have to say the best mommy is folklore. You don't play the game itself, or you don't play the game yourself, but you're currently up to date watching someone else play it. Cool. Yeah, why does this cutscene not look normal? Yoink. It's me.
It worked. Mara be praised.
By the
You
power
managed
of
to
a sovereign
the
dragon or the
and
archon,
materialized on the other
who would I
side.
choose and why?
I've
Speaking
never
to the
seen
ones who know.
anything quite like
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I wish I knew.
It was remarkable.
I
As
wish
if I were really there.
knew.
How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull.
We can discuss it later. We need to proceed.
Indeed.
Don't remember if you're supposed to
My
help this guy
reverence for
until the
Vermina's
end or cross
machinations
him.
should not take
Double
precedence
cross.
over our mission.
Kill him.
My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend. Come. We must get to the skull and destroy it.
Save your game. Oh yeah, don't forget to fix the rugs. Malia, the rug doctor. We have lots of people to fight, by the way. It's gonna be a bloodbath. No, you go back to sleep.
They mustn't stop us.
I knew it.
So endeth the lesson.
My gosh, I'm gonna be full of loot by the end of this, aren't I? Nope. Ow!
Let's get this over with. That's your best?
See, we could still die pretty fast. Oh, you just hit the lottery. The Aaron said if you could find someone to port her house mod sleigh bells to Bethesda, she'll allow it. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Queen. Congratulations. This is a help him or cross him player decision? I do like double crossing people in Skyrim. It's kind of fun. Health. 1000% I'm going health. I'm gonna do that. What should we do? Help him or cross him? I like the sound of crossing him. I will double cross you. Well, I'm part of the Dark Brotherhood, so nobody said I was nice.
That's your best? Be gone, invader.
Stop it! Yeah!
I'm on fire! I'll see you. I'll see you. We're routed. Fall back. No!
All will be prized.
What's this? Oh. Oh, it's just some robes. That's a cool looking helmet. Southern Dwarven helmet. Pretty sick. Just call them Invader. It's a new house mod too. Heck yeah. I think the only house mods I have in my game right now are Skjolgrafell. I have Home in a Hat. The only other one that I haven't added yet that I will add back is probably Red Spire Manor. Because I did like Red Spire. Wow, why am I having so much bad luck with my lockpicking today? Just one of those days. Haste mount. I mean, that's cool. I don't need it, but it's still cool. There's a lot of spiderwebs here. I wonder if there's going to be some spideys. I didn't see any, so it's probably just the way the dungeon looks. Or probably just the way this place looks in general, I guess. It's already 1:34. I don't think we're going to have enough time. Get this show on the road.
Run, and I might not chase you.
Never should have come here. We must end the nightmares. skin you alive. I'll kill you.
Nothing can stop me.
Could definitely use that gamepad right about now.
You dare fight a Tundra?
You're currently modding 1.6.1180? It's a huge pain. You might give up and downgrade. I'd recommend downgrading. Personal opinion, but 1.5.97 is just the best version. Uh-oh. Cutscene time.
There, Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara.
Or kill y'all.
You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma.
Hey, Paul. How's it going?
No,
well, thank you very much.
I was scared.
And welcome to the stream.
sleep. Enough of your lies.
Lots and lots of awesome people here,
I can't
so
allow you to destroy the
it's a great
skull,
stream.
priest of Mara. Then you leave
You left
me no
Skogafell out
choice.
because you decided to test a mod with multiple locations, small homes. I'm stuck. Otherwise, you love your Skogafell? Of course. Yeah. Red Spire is one that you recommended to me too, Queen, that I really like. Okay, I think I'm gonna go archery on these
But your
guys.
failure will remain.
That's all you've got?
Oof, bad shot. I have no idea where Inigo went. He's gone. Our cat friend is no longer here with us.
Focus.
I think you got this, right? Maybe you don't got this. I got your back, though. What's going on, John Bean? Welcome to the stream. It is going pretty well. How are you doing?
I knew Varen and Thoric. They were my friends.
They were my friends.
Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's
Downgrade
will to torment me so?
When you want to make a completely new list again? Yeah, 1.5.97 is where it's at for me personally. You're running the Volkified Gate to Sovereign card? Nice. Running that Vortex, huh? Hey, J Serpa. I mean, I trust J Serpa's taste in mods.
We had no choice.
It's a bit late,
Yes,
1:30
you're
a.m.
right.
in England.
If they needed to die so that
No worries,
Dawnstar could
Paul.
live,
If
then
you're
it was
on your way
worth
to
the
bed,
price.
have yourself a wonderful night.
It's
Thank you so much
time.
for being here.
The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand
I
back,
always thank people for their
I'll
time
perform the ritual
because
granted to me by Lady Mara.
it's just me and playing Skyrim, you
First,
know?
an
Well, it's much
incantation
more than me
to
playing
remove the
Skyrim
barrier.
now. It's like a bunch of people hanging out here, so it's definitely a lot more community than I ever could have imagined.
I call upon you,
And it's
Lady
awesome.
Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares.
Can't come in here
in
unless
its
you
wake.
summon him with your spell? Okay,
Grant
that's
me
good
the
to know
power
too.
break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you.
Ah, is he now?
When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
Should we plant one in his head? What do you think?
A whisper in the wind.
Is someone there?
Diedrich Prince Vermina. Vermina is a weaver of the panoply and the terrifying prince of nightmares and evil omens. Illusion spells work on higher level targets. Witness the death of those under your mind-affecting spells. Kill people in their sleep. Sleep to prey. Now, I can get behind that. Those skilled in illusion are most deserving my favor. No, thank you. No! Should I go back? I'll go back if you want me to. I just don't use followers, so... I don't remember how far back. I mean, I'll go back if you really want, but... It might be a little too late now for this character. Malia's pretty evil, let's be fair, so... I'll just remember not to kill him in future playthroughs. You're just being dramatic? Okay. No worries, John. Am I playing a mod list? Shiraga. No, well, yes. I'm playing my own mod list. If that makes sense. These are my own load order. I'm about to get out of this place. Let me out. I actually don't remember how to get out. I think I just have to climb all the way up this direction, past all the bodies. Let the bodies hit the floor. Got something else she can try to command? Or you got something she can try to command? She could try, she gonna fail. About to do a Castlevania build, if I know what you mean. Any suggestions? Unfortunately, I've never played Castlevania, so I don't know too much about that game to, like, give any good suggestions. Now, Castlevania is like a dark game, right? It's very, like, dark, ambient
Let me give you some room.
type game. So my game is very much like fantasy. I'm sure there's people out there who can give some good dark, like, ambient suggestions. ENB is probably going to be something that really helps. Tree mods, you know, if you want to get, like, all the trees in your game to be dead. If you can find any really big castles, you know. I wish I did know more about Castlevania. I've heard it's a pretty awesome, like, franchise, whatever you want to call that. Just an awesome thing in general. So I don't really need to sleep. I might turn that up one more tick. Should be matching. It's not quite matching, no. Go 6. These option, you don't have to. Yeah, I suppose if I ran more followers, it would make some sense. So I'm gonna go to sleep for an hour. I was gonna say, did my game just freeze? And then I'm gonna wake up and pray. Because that's what you do. There we go, now we're getting it up a little bit more. We just need to keep an eye on that. I mean, our carry weight is looking pretty rough at the moment. I could probably put, you know, a set of these daggers away. Unfortunately, I really like the... Well, not unfortunately. I'd say unfortunately I'm torn between them, but the flipped daggers are obviously the best, in my personal opinion. More my style. Okay, let's go ahead and dump all of these ingredients. We have a ton. Get to check how many... Well, I'll keep the elf's ear. I'll put those in there just to see how many fire salts we might have. I carry way too much stuff. Fire salts, 3. Okay, so we need 7 more before we can go to Balamond. Otherwise, some soul gems, some leather. I don't know what else is so heavy. I guess we're gonna have to put the tent away for now. I'm not really using it, so I have to be have to be thinking about that stuff. If I'm gonna use the house, I might as well just sleep in here and not carry, you know, firewood and stuff. Smithing gear. You know, I got some firewood out of this once before. I don't know how to get more put back into the wood basket. Suppose I'll figure it out someday. Just never kill him because it helps the people of Dawnstar to sleep. Oh. Well, it looks like they don't get to sleep anymore. No sleep for you. I guess Malia is like truly evil. She's like Odysseus. She's Odysseus part 2. I will bring that character back eventually, I think. Pretty soon. Oh, that's right. We're gonna put those away. I don't want to. Oh, I also have that. 20 points of damage increases to 50 points if powered with dreams collected from sleeping people. Fancy. We pack our long pipe? We can. Oh no, I ate the elf's ear. That's how you do that. I drank my honey brew mead! No! Damn it! I didn't mean to do that. Too late. No going back now. We'll save our game. Now, it is the morning, but I don't think it's too late. We might be able to run in, still deal with Betild here. I see an arrow. Hey, can I have that back, please? No? It's sitting right there. Okay, you know what? I didn't want it anyways. Never gets old, by the way. Skydiving, paragliding, broken or not, it does not get old. It's telling me to go upstairs, which is strange. Why is it telling me to go into the mortar and pestle anyways? I don't know why I did that. Just be normal for once, Ireshot.
Moving unseen.
I might get a bounty for this, though. Should be careful. Well, I haven't been caught yet, thankfully. Oh. Hello. Why did it tell me to come in here? I know this isn't where Betild is. I was gonna say, I knew her house was over here, but it kept telling me to go in there for some reason.
I'm really not in the mood.
Oh.
State your business or take your leave.
Well. Sneak attack. Aw, what? It didn't say anything about a bounty. After I helped you, I guess I didn't help you. guess I did the opposite of help them. Probably why they hate me.
Embrace my
Well,
inner
too late now. I'll deal with that problem later. Uh-oh. Why are we in stuck and run? There we go. Which we can light the fire. I wonder if there's a mod that lets you light the dead campfires just kind of scattered around Skyrim. Air is freezing. We better get out of here. Uh-oh. Ah! Yeah, let's just fly right back into Dawnstar. So smart. So, I think I'm gonna head back to Rorikstead at the moment. And then we will go to Nazir back at the Dawnstar Sanctuary. Dawnstar. Go back to the Falkreath Sanctuary. And we shall continue on with the Dark Brotherhood questline. Hey now. Nobody asked you. You just keep on flying. Yeah, we gotta get out of this cold weather. I'm ready for some warm. That's why I'm going to Rorikstead. Take a little stop by Fat's Garden. Although, we might need to warm up over here. You have $1 to bet me forget why they are mad? You think I'm are you saying you think I'm gonna forget that they're mad? And come back? And then wonder why they're mad at me? Hey, you don't mind if I just warm up here, do you? Why is this not warming me up? I'm standing right in front of it. I'm just causing all sorts of problems today. Okay, see ya. Forget what farm that is. Not Golden? No, that's Rorikstead. I was gonna say that has to be Rorikstead, right? No, that's far from Rorikstead. What is this place? Oh, it's Loria's farm. I've been looking for you.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Okay,
Your
gotcha.
hands only. I have a letter here for you.
Letter
Looks like
from
that's it.
Ligelf?
Got to go.
Okay, let's check that out. Oh, now we have to go collect our septums from that person. This person we've already collected. I'm gonna drop both of those. Keep your notes. I don't want them. Now is... No, we've already helped Cicero. I just saw a squirrel. Nope, no squirrel. There is one over here, though. There should be one like right on the side of this little mountain ridge, whatever you want to call it. Right here behind Dragon's Reach. Glorious Farm. Must be some chat lag going on up in here. There's one thing I hate about Morrowind. 7 out of 108. Oh yeah, the cliff racers. Yeah, you can thank St. Jude for eradicating those suckers. Although I think there's cliff racers in Nico's game, if I'm not mistaken. So they're not eradicated in the Nico experience. That's one thing I know. Sorry, Jube. It didn't work. It didn't work in the Nico experience. Freaking love the Tundra, by the way. The Tundra is where all of that grass just really shines. I know I don't have a lot of trees in my Tundra. Ooh, but it's rough here. I wonder why it's been running so rough over here lately. I'll focus on it when I have the time. That's the problem. It's the single most modded area in Skyrim. I don't know what the most modded area in my game would be. Eventually, I think it'll be Winterhold. But I do have a lot of trees in Whiterun, so I guess I did mod that one too. I don't put a lot of city mods in my game, if I'm being honest. Not until I get that 3090 or something with at least 16 gigabytes of VRAM. If I had 16 gigabytes of VRAM, I'd be able to throw a few more things at my game, probably. But I also think that maybe my CPU could use a little bit of help too. The reason I say that is because I stream as well. So I think if I had a better processor, it might help with other programs. There's a lot of things. If I had a beastlier PC, my game would look much nicer. But for now, I'll just optimize it the best I can. Compromise where I can. As long as you know where your bottleneck is, you can usually deal with the issue. You can find out where you need to compromise. I'm apparently very adamant on headed towards Rurikstead. Yours is at the game engine and the API. Morrowind is the best looking Elder Scrolls game. Graphics age, style doesn't. Yeah, I like Morrowind. I really just love that area a lot. It's very alien. You know, all of the different, the way they build the houses and all the giant mushrooms. There's a, I don't know, it is a very pretty interesting looking game. So I definitely agree with you. I think I like the style a lot. The problem is I really like the fantasy feel too, so it's really hard to compare anything else after playing my Skyrim, you know?
About being ugly ever again.
Xbox, please. Xbox, please. What, Paul? Anything about TES6? Probably not. I think they're gonna keep their mouths shut. Just for as long as they can, anyway. Morrowind has a huge Kenshi vibe. Or maybe Kenshi has a huge Morrowind vibe? I don't know. Whichever came first, right? All we know is it's in Hammerfell. Is it gonna be in Hammerfell, really? Welcome back, Locke. You're playing Skyrim? Nice. Have fun. Don't kill the chickens. Going to bed early, worn out from one of the grandbabies being sick. Alright, Queen, have a great night. Thank you for being here. It's always good to have you here, of course. You have a great night as well. Is that grass part of Nature of the Wildlands or another mod? This is part of Folkvanger, Paisley Jedi. Well, I run Folkvanger and the Summer Tundra retexture. And I also run Origins of the Forest. So those are the two grass mods that I run. Picking butterflies. I went way past Rorik's did. I got so distracted. Squirrel! Yeah, you know, I used to run QW's grass. I really do miss QW's because I think it looked really, really good in the game, but I'm trying to save on performance. But ultimately, I think I might have to remove Nature of the Wildlands or just try to optimize my game the best I can around Nature of the Wildlands because I really, really, really like this tree mod. I don't want to get rid of it. I don't necessarily think it's the trees that's causing such low FPS. It could be partially the issue, but I don't think it's necessarily the issue, so love these trees, by the way, that are crossed like that. That's really cool. Do you think maybe I'm running the newer version of Nature of the Wildlands? Maybe I'll check out the older version. Let's go check that really quick. You're a PS4 player? Can't skip the cutscene? Not the first one, no.
My fur feels charged.
I'm running 2.0, so that's a big fat yes. So you're saying I should run this one? Because this is 2.0, this is just the landscape textures. What's the version number? Here, let's go like this. Ah! Ah! Yeah, this is 1.21 down here. I'm running 2.4. So I'm obviously running version 2. So I should be running 1.2.1. Okay, we'll have to flip-flop that. I'll have to rerun DynDoLOD, but it might be worth it. No, the only way you can really skip the cutscene block is through mods. Unfortunately, modding is the only way. But if you're only gonna play on the one character, you won't have to witness that cutscene again, so I'm pretty sure that's the only cutscene in the game, though, by the way, Locke. The only... I know there's a few different ones that kind of lock you in place, but I don't know. Still, yeah, it's a long intro. Hey, Mr. Crab. We're gonna stop at the Divine Elegance store. I still gotta fix my Divine Elegance. What's going on, Darkslayer? Hello. How you doing tonight? Bedtime for you in England? Landscape looks fantastic. Thank you so much, Paul. Have yourself a wonderful night. And thank you so much for being here. Look here is not a rebel? I don't think so. We gotta fix Divine Elegance store, by the way. I wonder what would happen if we went into the creation kit and fixed that. In any case, I'm gonna have to remove Nature of the Wildlands. I'm going to have to put the old version of Nature of the Wildlands in, see if I can get Aspen's Ablaze working again. And then rerun DynDoLOD and stuff. I don't think I have to rerun text gen, or not text gen. I don't think I have to rerun LOD gen since that's terrain. But then again, I feel like Nature of the Wildlands has some sort of landscape terrain stuff. No, it doesn't. I just have to rerun DynDoLOD. What race should you be? I guess it depends. Do races have buffs? Yes, it should show you in the race menu when you're choosing your character. It should show you which skills have buffs. I think it depends on how you play. If you like to play as like a mage, if you like to play as an archer, if you like to play as a warrior, there's different builds or different races that you can play for specific things. Ultimately, I feel like you can't go wrong with either a Nord or a Breton. Dark Elf is pretty good. It's kind of... I'm trying to remember what Dark Elf is best at. Oh, I did not mean to do that. You like strength plus a little magic. I feel like Breton might be a good one to choose then for you. Now you can see, it shows me a Breton is good with alchemy, alteration, conjuration, illusion, restoration, and speechcraft. And a Dark Elf is sneak, light armor, illusion, destruction, alteration, alchemy. And it has fire resist, yeah. Naturally resistant to fire and call upon their ancestors' wrath. So they also have buffs too. You go for Dark Elf? That's what I'm playing right now, so I like the Dark Elves. Now this is our character Malia, the Dark Elf. Yeah, Norbs resist frost, yep. I think Bretons just resist magic, so that's why I usually choose them. She is very pretty. Love this dark Brotherhood armor, by the way. It's a lot less weird looking than the original vanilla stuff. I love the pretty female idols too.
Need something?
No, actually. I'm just here for the beer. Fix your rugs too. Agreed, you should grab that. Oops. Just make sure if you do grab it that you, well, there's a 3BA conversion. They don't show it here. It's made by Fourth Unknown. It's made by Fourth Unknown. But the trick with this one, Nico, and I'm going to show you just in case you do get it. When you're running Body Slide, and you go for the batch build, this is where I ran into a problem. It's like you kind of have to look for it. But this is the one, Dark Brotherhood Armor SE 3BA, and there's the gauntlets and the boots. Just make sure those 3 are ticked. Otherwise, your character won't be able to wear it. Nice. Pretty cool. Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna take a quick break. It's been 2 hours now, so I need to stand up and stretch the legs a little bit. I'm gonna take y'all outside. I don't want to sit here. Oh gosh, I'm already ready to stand up. Stand up. Yeah, I think we might have better luck with the older version of Nature of the Wildlands. Which button does what? Which is which? Got something to say? You're back for a second to chat. Been watching the entire time? Well, thank you for being here, Lone Wolf. I'm kind of the same way. If I'm ever in your streams, I might not be chit-chatting too much, but I'm usually watching, so... yeah, don't mind me. Sometimes I like to lurk. It's easier that way, because I'm always usually doing something in the background. Okay. Take break. Mental health check. Everyone else? Good time to take a break. Stand up. Get some water. Get a snack. And then we'll come back and probably go for another 2 hours. You never know. Until then, let's see if it hits the corner. I'm so ready for a new camera. If I could figure out how to turn the autofocus off, I would definitely do that. But it won't work. Done creating your character. Nice. What did you say you chose? A dark elf. What did you name your dark elf? Made him look like Kratos? Nice. The God of War. I never played the newer games, but I played God of War 1 and 2, I think, back on the PlayStation 2, I think. What bitrate do I use for streaming? Right now I'm using 6500. I used to use 4500. I've been slowly bumping it up. I might jump up even more. But my upload speed is really, really, really bad. So I can't run a super high bitrate. But if I had better download, or better upload, like I said, I'd be able to run at like 10,000. Yeah, unfortunately,
I'll rearrange your face.
your upload is only 5 megabytes. Changing from Morrowind to Skyrim. Can't go wrong with some Skyrim. You name using your online name. Cool. I do that too. They chop off the guy's head. Yep. They're gonna chop off your head too. Got to get your noggin chopped off. On this day, I go to Sovngarde. Wait, no, what does they say? The gods are smiling down at me, Imperials. I forget, it's been a while since I've done that one. Should we do the main the main intro? Should we go do it just to make Locke feel like we're playing alongside of Locke? I don't know if it's Loke or Locke, but I just chose what I chose. The dragon came out of nowhere. Dragonborn. Just been having issues with bitrate and OBS. You might have to stream at 720.
At the very least, you died to
I don't know if you already do or not, but you might have to stream at 720. Basically what they say is you want your bitrate to be half of what your upload speed is. Use 80,000 for videos at 1080p? That's why. That's why. Yeah, they say you want your bitrate to be basically half of what your upload speed is in megabytes per second, not streaming.
Something on your mind?
I don't know then. All I know is I run mine at about 6,500 right now, but it's usually about 4,500. Those shrubs are an eyesore. Yuck.
Let us go.
These ones aren't bad. Now, reach grass 01. Reach shrub.
Stay calm.
Reach bush. Okay. So we need to replace the reach bushes. Last two characters you've made were Valkyrie and Valeria. Someone could say you like the sound of your own name, not you though. I do that too though, like with a character I've made is Ireleth, which is basically Ire. I've done that, so I get ya. Remember your first playthrough of Skyrim, you were running around in your undies killing everything? Now that's an interesting way to do it, zombie. I like that, that's funny. I hope you're doing well today, zombie. Thanks for joining in on the stream and sharing that with us. Gosh, that would have been a great way to play it the first time. Okay, we're just gonna stop messing around and go this way. Although I was gonna stop and take a smoke break. Downgrading from 1180 is much harder than 640. Be careful if you ever re-download the game. Like I said, I got pretty lucky. I turned off all of my settings and stuff before I turned off all of the update stuff. I turned everything to read me only. I was prepared before I knew there was even an update being dropped, or an update dropping. Grab your dead shrub patch and make sure you have 3D trees and plants, but hide the ESP. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I might have to check into that really quick. My paraglider's broken again. Use 2500 for streaming, and OBS throws a fit and lags, which is weird, as your upload goes between 5 and 7. Like I said, do you stream in 720? I hate to say stream in 720, but maybe just try seeing how it runs in 720. And I think you can downscale, if I'm not mistaken. Untick the resources.esl after you downgrade. Untick that. Yeah, I know Nico had a successful downgrade, so need to play as a Dunmer again. I love playing as Dunmer. I keep showing off Malia, but I think I did a pretty good job on this character too.
Excuse me, my friend.
This is her Dark Brotherhood garb. I think it looks very good. Yeah, Fourth Unknown made that armor, so definitely worth picking up. I love those dark red eyes. I still need to fix the lips so that you don't see the teeth. I wonder if maybe we just move the teeth back a little bit. Because it looks like she's got buck teeth, kinda. No armor challenges. Can't get hit once or you die. Dang, that sounds really difficult. Plays a nude non-dragonborn. You grabbed it? Yeah, Fourth Unknown is awesome. Makes great stuff. So I was looking for those shrubs again. I think I might have gone past them. Basically, I'm headed towards the reach right now. See if I can spot some of those shrubs. So, you're saying I hide the ESP, the 3D trees and plants. I think I have 3D. Let me check and make sure I actually have that first. Do I not have 3D trees and plants? I don't have that one, so... it doesn't matter. I don't have it. I mean, I guess I could get 3D trees and plants. I just don't want to make this a big thing during stream. I'll do it afterwards. Could have swore I grabbed that mod, though. What are you doing? There you go. Gotta fix him, you know? Every once in a while, sometimes NPCs just need some fixing. Now this right here, by the way, this is the kind of stuff I live for when I'm playing this game. There's almost nothing better than just traversing the game. Definitely be excited to see the difference in performance with Nature of the Wildlands version 1 instead of 2. problem? Are you a seducer?
Don't you walk away from me.
I thought you were. Just a thief. Just a thief. I thought he was wearing... He's wearing elven armor. Gotcha. Squirrel! You have an i7 with an RTX 2070. Squirrels! And a bunny. 32 gigabytes of Corsair Vengeance, DDR4, 3200 megahertz of RAM. 2 M.2 drives. But OBS is a pain. The 1080p just fine. Is your RAM overclocked?
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
Now these are the areas that give me the most issue.
It happened so fast. 1 minute the dragon was there.
Is? I guess I should have expected it to be. Ouch.
Meet your fate.
DDR4 is ancient tech? What? You can't be kidding me, right? You gotta be kidding me. It's cheaper than DDR5. So that's one plus. Wait, isn't there DDR6 now? Or are they still on 5? To think that that's ancient tech is honestly just hilarious. Also, welcome, Dylan. Looks like I'm gonna have to reload if I want the paraglider. Mainly just want to test and see if a reload actually does fix it. You think it's GDDR6 and DDR5 still? Okay, so I am still like up on the knowledge.
Yeah.
Whoa, did you see that? Do you see what I see? New armor in third person. In first person, you have the original armor. That's strange.
Yeah.
My immersion, it's broken. Good night, zombie robot. Thank you for being here. And yes, hugs and head pats as well. I feel like I always stumble on hugs and head pats. Blame my dyslexia. That's terrible. Hate Windows, you stayed on 10, but you want to switch to Linux? Yeah, I don't know too much about Linux, I'll be honest with you. I'm too scared for that. Yeah, this has gotta go. Like now. Like yesterday. You blame improved camera? That makes sense. Are you blaming it for the paraglider? Yeah, I like Windows, but it's not the best. Honestly, it's... If I learn Linux, I might like it a lot more.
But the Night Mother is mother to all.
How's the Skyrim grind? Oh, for the first-person handling vanilla. Okay. Yeah, the Skyrim grind is going well. We're just getting back to the Dark Brotherhood sanctuary here. Cicero just arrived. But it's going good. Thanks for asking, Darkslayer. How are you doing today?
You can
least be civil.
I think I asked you earlier, but
Mr. Cicero, I for one am delighted
whatever you're blaming
you
improved
and the
camera for,
Knight
you're
Mother
probably
have
right.
arrived.
Oh, you use Windows 11? Yeah, I stuck with Windows
Signals a
10.
welcome return.
Just gave Abel some first-time trauma. Well, how'd you do that, Blader?
What a kind and wise wizard you are.
Say this year ago, but Morrowind might be one of your favorite games at the moment. I love Morrowind. It's fun. You popped in for a second. Got World of Warcraft. Ooh, good luck, Darkslayer. I've heard that's a pretty fun one. YouTube's algorithm has failed you today. I'm sorry to hear that, Roosty.
Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you.
It likes to pick and choose sometimes, I feel like.
But make no mistake.
It's very interesting as to
I
why.
am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Excuse me, I just had to hug myself for a second. Tell myself that I'm awesome. No, I was yawning. You ever just hug yourself? Just tell yourself you're awesome? Sometimes you need that. That doesn't sound too sad, does it? I get hugs all the time, okay? From my wife, so... The last good version of Windows was 21H2. I don't know what I'm on right now. Only allow you to go so far without throwing your wallet at them? That's pretty lame. I don't like the sound of that. Easy. Abel was forced to kill a few people who were trying to kill her. That is pretty easy. Using an iron sword and a shield. Haha, nice. You should stream some Skyrim, Locke. Stream your first experience. You have no idea your stream's average is 500, only got 150 today? Yeah, it's just kind of how it goes, Roosty. It happens to me all the time. No one watch? How many people are in the stream right now, Locke? How many people are in here?
Ah, there you are. Good.
I don't know how many people are in here. I legitimately want to know.
We've got some business to discuss.
I think got 20 people in here. I think it's been 20 pretty consistently the whole time today, so... Play some Skyrim, Roosty. Yours no one watch? I think people would watch the first time experience of Skyrim. You never know, though. I guess if you stream a certain game, though, I kind of understand that, though, Locke. Should love yourself more, tell yourself you're enough and stuff. You don't because it feels dumb. It feels dumb, but you should still do it, Valky, because it's good to give yourself positive affirmations. Oh yeah, I failed to mention that, Locke. I would definitely watch you play some Skyrim. Here, let's continue this.
Do you have a contract for me? I do indeed.
Also, Abel's idol, who is famous warrior, and leader was trying to kill her for being a traitor, even though the evidence was false. Damn. You'll stop 5 minutes later.
The girl's been running her mouth.
You have way too many hours in Skyrim. 5,000. I put 1,000 in Skyrim this year.
Her name is Muiri.
You don't have very many quests left. You need to mod it. Do you own Skyrim on Steam? Because if you own Skyrim on Steam, you can mod it. The only reason I recommend modding to you is because... Well, I don't know if your computer can handle modding, let's be honest. Maybe you should just download some quest mods. Because there's quest mods, too. That's something you can look into, for sure. There's a lot of really good quest mods. Need a sweet roll? You're streaming already? You're streaming while I'm streaming? You're streaming while I'm streaming while I'm streaming? Nice. I was gonna say, I don't know how you could watch somebody stream and stream at the same time, but that's impressive. Well, if anyone wants to go check out Locke, go check them out. You do on Skyrim, your computer is gonna implode. Yeah, I mean, you could mod it, but you just can't get crazy with it.
Anything else? Just do whatever the contact wishes.
You should do like a Skyrim challenge.
And get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever.
Like I said, you can mod the game without pushing your PC too hard.
They always are.
Over 10,000 hours. Them's rookie numbers. Now that's pretty impressive.
Take care of the Muiri contract.
Astrid?
There will be plenty more, I promise you.
You look pretty good, Astrid. It's a shame that you're going to be...
And he says to the man,
yeah, I'm not going to say anything.
That's my wife.
Another member of the family. Hello, hello. So very good to meet you.
100% trophy completion? Yeah, you could stream that, like if you're gonna go for 100% trophy. Well, you've already done that, Roosty. I was talking to Locke when I said that. There's got to be other challenges you can do. Play on Legendary Survival. There's a challenge for you. Play on Legendary Survival.
It's good to meet you too, Cicero.
We've already met. You just don't know it. You gave me the shiny, clinky gold,
so
remember?
Nice. Cicero likes you.
Jailbreaking your PS3 and modding Skyrim? Damn, that's impressive, Lone Wolf.
Oh, we're going to be fast friends.
To be extra crispy. Wispy. Yeah, same thing with RuneScape. I stopped counting the hours in RuneScape after it showed me like 20 days. I was like, oh, okay, that's gross.
Why did you come to the sanctuary?
The Night Mother's crypt in Breville was...
In Breville?
desecrated.
Breville is in...
Imperial province is ravaged by strife.
Cyrodiil, isn't it?
Nowhere there is safe at present. So
the Imperial
brought
province.
Our Lady to her new
Cyrodiil.
home. Here, this is the only sanctuary left in all of Skyrim, you see. Such was my honor as keeper.
Don't care.
Stay safe.
I need to go speak with Nazir. Looks like I haven't got the shout yet either. Shout at the devil. Sick. Ooh, I got another one for you, Roosty. Go on Steam. Look for Enderal Special Edition. ENDERAL. Enderal. If you own Skyrim, you can download that for free. Check that out. It's basically a whole different game made in Skyrim. Check it out. Like I said, it's free. And if you own Skyrim.
That's my wife.
And playtime?
I love that one.
Worth that, or wait. Huh? So for LE, you have this many days played. Wow, that's a crazy amount of days. Damn. The old version of Enderal needs Skyrim? Oh, the new version doesn't? Oh. You'll go touch it. Touch it. So the special edition one doesn't need it. But it's still free, I think, right? That's one I want to play. You didn't know that existed? You didn't know Enderal existed? Well, now you do.
I see you're back from Dawnstar.
Installing now? Well, have fun, Darkslayer. I'm sure you'll like it. I haven't personally played it, but I will play. Well, I've played it like an hour or two back when it first released. But we're going to play it on stream, I think. Well, I mean, it's kind of a no-brainer that we play Enderal. The new version is basically standalone. Sick. You died? Oh, that was quick. No. Don't worry, you'll get it, Locke.
Enodius Papias is dead.
Trust me, Skyrim has...
And I hope you were
careful
in that lumber mill. Those splinters.
There's something about Skyrim that just keeps people hooked. You just have to... You have to give it a chance. I'm not saying you're not giving it a chance. Just give it some time. Same thing with Dragon's Dogma for me.
Nafi is dead.
Skyrim addiction. I also have a Skyrim addiction, Lone Wolf.
You slaughtered an emaciated
Don't you remember? You killed them.
Blood. You are truly.
Wonder how different it is? Well, if you look in the files, Enderal has ENB and stuff built into it. And this font that I'm running in my game is the font from Enderal. So I know there's some graphical differences, but I don't know as far as gameplay. I think it's actually much harder. Deals with mental illness. Okay. When should we start playing Enderal? I wonder if that should be our 24-hour stream, Enderal. And now I'm thinking. I do need training in light armor, but I will keep my money.
You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
This game inside a game. Game inside the game. Inside the game. Okay, let's open up our map.
And I said to the baker, you're not dead, you're a faker. But if that's your wish, I'll oblige.
Okay, so we're off to Markarth, which is in the Reach, of course. The Reach? I think that's it. We need to go speak with Miri.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
And I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow because it's my wife's birthday, so I won't be streaming, unfortunately. But I will, in the meantime, be probably experimenting with the different trees, because right now this is awful. Awful FPS. That's what I get for running Nature of the Wildlands V2. And ENB. And DynDoLOD. All of the above. Like I said, now I have to compromise. So dark. Can't see. The LE version, not the SE version. Why would I play the LE version instead? I own original Skyrim, so I could play that version. Should you expect the weird stuff? What do you mean by the weird stuff? I mean, you can expect it to be different than Skyrim, but I don't think there's any, like, weird stuff, if that's what you mean. Expect it to be different. I know that.
This is nice.
The SE version is LE converted to 64-bit. Yeah, I would. Why wouldn't I just rather play the SE version then? Wouldn't it be more stable? Hey, get up, girl. Trippy. Safe to stream? I would assume it's safe to stream. I don't think there's any nudity in Enderal. Maybe somebody else out there can confirm that. Like I said, I know it's more difficult than Skyrim. It's safe to stream? Perfect. Perfect. I wonder how your computer would run it. That's what interests me. Let's see. Just need to drink some water. 5 a.m. coffee. Who doesn't love 5 a.m. coffee? I had some 5 a.m. coffee this morning. You need help? What do you mean you need help? What do you need help with, Locke? What's going on? It was like Mass Effect with Skyrim. Hopefully there's no interspecies sword fighting. Yeah, I hope not. I don't think it would be on Steam. Well, it would probably be on Steam, but there would be warnings. Like, they would have to advise people. Or, you know, warn people if it's not safe for work. You don't know where to go? Well, where are you right now? Did you get out of the dungeon? Are you out in the world? Yes? Okay. Well, guess what? You could do whatever the heck you want now. Go down to the Guardian Stones. Pick one of the Guardian Stones that interests you. Go to Riverwood. Meet the people in Riverwood. Tell them there's a dragon. Go to Whiterun. Tell the Jarl that there's a dragon. go fight a dragon, or go the opposite direction. Go to Iverstead. Go take some ingredients from the alchemist shack and become an alchemist. I don't know, do something. That's the thing, is Skyrim is whatever you want. Sorry, I was trying to focus on praying. We pray. Azora's gonna have our head if we don't pray, so we gotta do that. But yeah, you can go wherever you want. I would say go to Riverwood, though. That's the best thing. Locke? There's a lot of NSFW? Really? Hopefully not in Enderall. That is... Wait. Is that Skyrim? Yes, this is Skyrim, Daniel. Welcome. How are you doing today? You thought it was Dark Souls? Not quite. But, let me wait a couple hours for you there, Daniel. I will change the weather.
Beautiful.
And beautiful. We're on the way to Markarth right now. We're gonna save our game. How many mods? About 570. 570. Must have been CBBE. Like what? Well, I have Inigo here. I have Folkvanger Grass, Blended Roads, Origins of the Forest, Nature of the Wildlands, Rudy's ENB. What else do I have? Obsidian Weathers. Oh, the list goes on and on. I got
Citizen.
Bogasm, Nikaroshi Creations. I got Fourth Unknown's Dark Brotherhood armor. Got the Eyes of Beauty, Chaos Hair. I mean, I could go on and on and on. Hey, you made it to Riverwood. Congratulations. Yeah, speak with the people in Riverwood. Follow the quests. Use no nude. Oh, so there's... You have to make sure you use the no nude version. Oh, it uses the no... Okay, yeah. Just like I do in my game. Yeah, I have never nude. You can't get nude in my game. As far as...
Not sure how much longer I can hold
This is like Skyrim 2. Well, I got a lot of inspiration.
You!
Me?
Over here, please.
No.
I need help.
No, piss off.
Please.
I'm busy. I must go fly. Fly like an eagle. I got paraglider. Majestic Mountains. Parallax. DynDoLOD. The best mod ever made. Crashing every 30 minutes. Got the crash log, so hopefully your characters don't wear underwear. Hey, to each their own. I know Lone Wolf likes the NSFW stuff. Do what makes you happy. Gotta peace out? Alright, Darkslayer, have a great night. Thanks for coming in. Enjoy gaming. It'll help with survival mode. Yeah, grab any food if you're playing in survival mode. That's definitely a good call. Do a little skydiving. Skyrim 2, Electric Boogaloo. Geronimo! I would have missed. See you later. Slide tackle. Majestic mountains. Oh, natural waterfalls. Natural waterfalls with Rally's foam. Water for ENB. Spy rallies, beautiful butterflies, enhanced. Look at that shot. I mean, look at that shot. Photo mode. That's gorgeous. You're at an inn. Which inn are you at? Are you at, you're in Riverwood. So you'd be at... Gosh, I forget what the one in Riverwood is called. The Sleeping Giant. Yes, that's the one in Riverwood. You use BHUNP? Yeah, I use 3BA. Well, CBBE, 3BA, you know. You all know. See a bar. Smooth cam. Low rapid combo.
May you find peace.
Bears of the North.
This was your
I
destiny.
can legitimately just go on and on about every mod as it pops up in front of me.
Ready.
Improved camera, although I know it can be weird sometimes. Magical jumping. Use the no underwear option for just bath scenes, then you switched it back. That's the beautiful thing of Body Slide, you can switch as you want. You fixed the in your time of need bug. Cool, Lone Wolf. How'd you do that one? I'm trying Himbo for the guys. I think I run Himbo as well. I don't remember correctly. So you're at an inn. What you should go do, Locke, is talk to the smith. Go talk to the blacksmith. Tell him you saw a dragon. A dragon. I saw a dragon. 3D Jazabay trees. Jazbay trees. Well, I don't know if you're still out there, but I hope you're keeping up. Daniel AFK. Your name disappeared so quickly in the chat today. I was like, oh no, Daniel, where'd you go? What's going on over here?
They are no longer a problem.
TK dodge. Yeah, crouch sliding with TK dodge. Reverse daggers. ADXB MCO. Skyrim's animations. Elsopa's signs. Wemmer pipes reworked. Where did that? Oh, there you are. Aw, I was gonna say, that was a good shot. That was a first try shot in first person without a crosshair. Pretty impressive. I call that the Nico shot right there. I've never truly tested to see if that one lantern is still broken in this area. But now I want to go check. See if I have the same problem in this load order. Your follower was based off of FF14? Cool. Also replaced all other vanilla quests. Oh, that's not we need to get the old orc mod too. Based off of vanilla quests and removed dependency for all DLC related quests for Dragonborn. Cool. Do you have to do all that in Xedit? Or SSE edit, excuse me? Spent the last 6 months. Well, I'm hoping to spend the next couple years doing this build here. The heat, it warms me. Look, another example of just how beautiful natural waterfalls is. I mean, gorgeous. Just really comes to life. Fly away! No, it's too late. Yeah. What are these? What are these, like lemurs? They almost look like ground squirrels, but I can't tell. You can see a lot of Final Fantasy stuff for SE. Yeah, welcome back, Gears. I don't know if I already said that, but... I'm not seeing that broken lantern anymore. Hey! That wasn't very nice of you. Now your friend's gonna pay for it. Willow. I don't know if I said hello to you either today. I might have. If not, I'm sorry. Sometimes people pop in and I don't get a chance to say hello. I feel like I've been getting a little bit worse about that lately. About missing people. In my defense, lately the chat's been moving more fast than I've anticipated. No excuses. I must see everything. Yeah, my apologies. You replaced all achievements menus and UI perks, added custom perk trees, and patched it all to use experience mod. Oh, I wanted to use the experience mod eventually, but it requires a lot of patches. You have a World of Warcraft style leveling? That's pretty sick. You want to remove and fix the loading screens every time you do something? Did I unlock memberships and stuff? I think so. I have to set them up. You can see I have the super chat thing in my chat bar now or whatever. I can do memberships, but honestly I don't really know what I would do, so I'm just gonna focus on the merch right now. So I'm not seeing that broken lantern anymore. I guess we'll go for another little walk up and see. Yeah, merch to me is the first thing I want to do because I really like designing that kind of stuff. It's a lot of fun. I don't think it was further down, but I guess we could check. I don't think there's any more Dwemer stuff that pops up down here. But I've been fooled before. It's not like I'm in some huge hurry to complete the Dark Brotherhood right now. Oh. Okay. Valmore scum. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more Dwemer stuff, so guess we can turn back now. Alright, time to go for a fly. This is official Thalmor business. Keep walking. Got a lot of stuff for Oldrim, but SE doesn't seem to have. Maybe try to port your Warrior of Light follower mod. His mouth doesn't move. Just created him yourself with a moving mouth. There you go. Yeah, it's all about the compromise sometimes. What are you willing to give up in order to get the best experience for you? Skyrim! What up, the Mighty Mog? Or just Mighty Mog? How you doing? Yeah, this is our bread and butter right here, Mighty Mog. This is what we do best. Look at the chicken! That's a big chicken. Get the firewood area to earn money. Nice. Gotta earn some septums. Me personally, I just go to Whiterun after Riverwood. Anyone know a mod about homing spells? No, but True HUD, or no, True Directional Movement gives you a homing like crosshair, and it works with spells. Oh yeah, doing great, Mighty Mog. Thanks for asking. Or just thanks for that. I'm currently just kind of distracted looking for a floating lantern. Doesn't look like it exists anymore, so that's good. It existed in my last load order, but apparently whatever I did this time, that's not the case. No longer exists. So I'm not sure what broke that last time then. All I know is if we find it, we're gonna fix it. Gonna fix it real good. Blessed Home mod? You spark spell with a dagger? Oh, cool. So you're gonna be a spell sword, kinda. Gotta go? Alright, have a great night, Locke. Enjoy the Skyrim. Like I said, you know where to go if you have any questions. This community is chock full of answers. I don't remember, but there was one mod which homes whatever direction you fire from. I'm not sure. But I'm going towards Divine Elegance store again, not Markarth. Squirrel! Oh, are we crashing? 3 hours in and we're crashing? We're crashing. Well, we're not crashing. We're hard frozen now. The music's still playing. Wait a second. Give me a second. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. Oh no. I haven't seen a freeze like that in a long time. But we were 3 hours in. Damn. See you later, Locke. So no crash log for that one. Damn. Could have been that I could have like maxed out my VRAM. Play again maybe? Cool. Yeah, keep on playing it. You paid for it, you might as well. Seen it do that in the past. Could have been Creation Club that bugged on the lamp thing. Could have been. I don't think, well, It could have been the lack of Creation Club content last time, because I didn't have the CC in my last load order, and this time I technically have it. I have the free stuff, but I don't have the all of it in my game, you know? I just have like a couple things: fishing, survival, the rare curios, and saints and seducers. But I don't have like the full thing, even though I own it. I just didn't really want it in my game this time. You bring the crashes. Nah. That was the first one today though, so in my opinion, and this is probably a bad take, I think it could have potentially have been that I maxed out my VRAM. I feel like once you go past your set amount, it could cause a freeze like that. Could be wrong. Could just be Skyrim being Skyrim. Could be a few things. But I always thought those hard freezes meant VRAM overload. I don't know where I was. I think I was in Markarth though. You do own them? Same. Yeah, same here, Willow. Well, I guess, like I said, I do have the free stuff. Before that, I didn't have any. I didn't have any at all. I was actually quite content not having the Creation Club content in my game. See, thankfully I save frequently because I'm right here in Markarth, basically. So it wasn't even a big deal. But I have a few things that I should really write down, because I'm going to take another break here shortly. Can't decide if I want to download 3D trees and plants, though. I'll look into it. Markarth Stables.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
I'm gonna try to save her. GPU uses RAM as substitute for VRAM, but it can still cause crashing. Modded Skyrim looks amazing? Yes. Modded Skyrim is a whole different level, especially if you do it in a fun way, you know?
A bit of jewelry for your journey home?
Oh, see, that's what I was scared of.
Die for my people.
I got a bounty. I got a little too crazy with those weapons. Attacked everybody. You set up for 120 FPS. Runs at 60. You have reshade, LOD, and ENB setup. That's pretty good. Like I said, I have a lot performance-wise to still fix in my game. I think the trees might help a lot.
A bit of jewelry for your journey home?
Oh, this pendant was a
panic, but not nearly enough.
I bleed for the people.
That was a little more accurate.
People.
Everyone stay back.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Saved your life, lady.
Did you see that madman?
Yeah, I just killed him.
Forsworn agent here in the city.
He tried to kill Margaret right in front of me.
Did you see that madman? A Forsworn agent
Made
here in the city.
Oh, nice. You have your own custom ENB and reshade. That's cool. Okay, let's go find Muri. Is she in here? I think she's up on the second story of this town. It's above. Where? Okay, we gotta be up here. Did you see that? I was in the middle of it. Your chair's where you are. What? GT Racing Gaming Chair? Nice. I made mine. I guess I didn't technically make it. I got the seat from an actual vehicle. It's like a bucket chair. Oh. It's like an actual racing chair or whatever. And then I just stole, well, I didn't steal, I was gonna say I stole the legs from my old chair and got rid of the old, like, seat. I basically just did a little swap. The Hag's Cure. Yeah, I love modding this game. Wait, why did I pick up a bucket? No. I wanted to fix the rug, though.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Dark Brotherhood has come, Miri.
The Dark Brotherhood has come, Yuri. The Dark Brotherhood... Oh.
Can you tell I've done this a few times?
My goodness, you're really here.
Here I am.
The Black Sacrament. It actually worked?
Obviously. Now tell me what you
Oh my
need.
gosh. Alternate conversation camera sometimes, I swear.
The Dark Brotherhood has come, Yuri.
The Dark Brotherhood... Oh.
Obviously.
Oh.
Now tell me what you need.
My goodness.
Had an X-Rocker, but seat wasn't comfortable. Aw.
Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is.
The Wabbajack is out the window now? Yeah, I remember you saying that before. That's unfortunate.
By Sithis, I need details. Get to the point.
A secret lab and it squeaks constantly. Mine's a little squeaky, but it's not too loud,
Elaine
thankfully.
is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits.
Hidden gem mod.
They're
I've never
holed
heard
up in
anyone
some
mention
old
this and it looks
dwarven ruin.
amazing. Well, what's the mod, Balky?
It's near Windhelm. They use it
Now you
as
got
their
me
base.
interested.
It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to
Raldbathar.
that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him.
It will be done.
I don't care about his friends. Do it. Excellent. Once Elaine... But... Well, there is one
I'm
more
listening.
thing.
I'm listening.
If you can, I want you to kill someone else as well.
Posted a link,
You don't have to,
hopefully
not
in the
as part of
Discord.
our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm.
I was gonna say, you might want to do it in the
dies,
Discord, otherwise it might not work.
I'll make it worth your while.
It might not work. Is there anything else?
Is there anything else?
Can't post it in
planned
the
to kill
DC.
Elaine myself,
Wait a second.
Nilsine too, but lost my nerve. I even brewed a special poison, lotus extract.
Still busy setting it up?
Maybe you could use it.
Nice.
Just
Yeah, they
coat
take
your
a bit of
weapon with
setup,
it.
but they're really nice, nice chairs.
You get the idea.
Once you get them all built.
Make them all
I don't
pay for
ask
what they've done to
questions,
me.
okay? I just keep on going. So is Roosty streaming Enderall now? Genuinely curious. Oh no. We'll see. Maybe we'll later. I think Roosty should just mod Skyrim. Come on, join the rabbit hole. You know you want to join us. No, there's a, like I said, there's a lot of really cool quest mods that I honestly can't recommend enough. If you're bored of just regular Skyrim, the quest mods are arguably better. Heck, you can even get a mod so you don't have to kill Parthenax anymore. Two-hand animation mod. Okay, thanks, Valky. I'll check that out. Think you're gonna try modding some Skyrim, but it'll be on your Series X. Yeah, there's a lot of people on console that'll help you out. That's for sure, Mighty Mog. What's up, Sunstrike? How's it going? Once again, paragliders, brokey. I just want to check something really fast in the Nexus. Just give me a second. Ooh. Sorry, I saw something cool. Okay. Y'all just bear with me for 1 second if you don't mind. Forgive me. I gotta do it. This has been bugging me, and I want to check this one out. You don't see any bunny ears here. Bunny ears? Where are the bunny ears? Why aren't they there? I want a refund. I'm just kidding. Not too bad. Had a great stream earlier. Sick. That's awesome, dude. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. Super weird right now. That is awesome, Sunstrike. I'm glad you had fun. Did you have a lot of people showing up? Or did you just have a lot of fun in general? You know, you don't always need to have a lot of people there to have fun. You gotta, especially when you're first starting stream, you do have to kind of make your own fun, right? About 4 fun in general? Nice. Yeah, I mean, when I started streaming a year ago, I had 6 subscribers. So it just takes some dedication, I think. Sorry, I'm messaging my wife. What is fun? Streaming. Streaming is fun. Streaming is really fun. It's actually pretty addicting, honestly. I have a lot of fun streaming. Almost too much. Gotta text my wife. Gotta do it. Wow, you would never stream? Don't you lie, Roosty. Got about 8 subs? Congratulations. You're on your way. Well on your way. It takes consistency. That I know. Whatever you're gonna do it consistently as possible. Consistently as possible. And don't be afraid to try new things. Always try to interact with your community as much as you can. That's my biggest piece of advice. Streaming is for the weak? Well, then you must be the weakest person I know! Just kidding. Damn, that sucked. Okay. Well, that looks
slow and steady.
A million times better than that ugly shrub. And now I don't have to install 3D trees and plants if I don't want. Although these ones could get a nice replacer too. Oh, that has complex material. Reach moss. Majestic Mountains Parallax. Okay. Still, cool. Much, much better than those ugly reach bushes that were there before. So we're on the way to Reldbathar. Thought about streaming? You've only been doing your channel for a bit, but streaming sounds intimidating. Honestly, streaming for me is a lot easier than making videos. Because, I don't know, when I'm on the spot... I don't know, there's something about being on the spot that helps me. Can't explain it. Find cool people like this who come into chat. It's true, Gears. If I didn't stream, I would never have I never would have met all of the awesome people. People like Gears. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this was the floating... That right there, that was the one. This right here, this lantern was the floating lantern. So the reach tree in my last load order must have gotten overwritten or something, or just didn't install? I don't know, but that's what the issue was. Streaming is one way to cheat? Kinda. Used to show off pets' glass weapons, that sort of thing. Got you a new logo. Nice, Roosty. I need me a new logo eventually. I'm okay with Usagi though right now. I was running Princess Bubblegum for the longest time. But I need to get my own custom one. Says something funny, then says, hey, just kidding. Yeah, I do that a lot. Yeah, it's, I don't know, I think I kind of liked your other one a lot. I'll have to get used to your new one. The thing about your old avatar is I can actually tell it was a rooster. In this one, I can't really tell. If it is at all. Maybe it is. Teach me Dragon's Dogma, I'll teach you Skyrim. Alright, that's a pretty fair trade. What? See, that's why I turn off... What do you call it? That's why I usually turn off the fall damage, because I don't think I was that far from the ground there and somehow I just died. It's just bigger? Okay. Something about the colors then. Uh-oh. Did I not save? Okay, we're good. I was like, I know I saved. But I was not that far from the ground and I still somehow died. Which is strange. Unless I was just not paying attention. Give me that. Figured if you take the leap, it'll most likely be on here because all your subs are... Yeah, I would say if you're gonna stream, do it where you already do content. Just ran right into that, didn't I? You like the new two-handed mod? Nice. Like I said, I'll have to check it out, Valky. I don't know if I use anything for two-handed specifically, but we'll see. Honestly, Twitch seems really nice for... It has a lot more streaming, a bit like you... There's a lot more... It's a lot more friendly for streamers. Twitch. YouTube really needs to step up their streaming game. There needs to be a lot more feature-rich stuff with streaming on YouTube, because a lot of people stream on YouTube. Basically, it comes down to the streamer to make sure that everything works together. There's a lot of external stuff that you have to make work on YouTube. But Twitch is a lot easier for, you know, interaction, engagement, whatever have you. Here on YouTube, it really comes down to you as the streamer and whatever external sources you use. And a lot of help from really awesome people in the community. You want that glider? Well, I think you play on Xbox, Mighty Mog, but if you play on PC, you can definitely get it. Make something you're passionate about? Yeah, I never realized I'd be as passionate about Skyrim as I am, but I stuck with it. And I'm pretty passionate about it now, that's for sure. I loved this game before. I had a passion for just gaming, whatever. But in my mind, it was always, I should stick to one thing. I should learn how to create a niche. Or, yeah, I think that's how you say it. I think I should learn how to stick to one thing and build a community around that, and then kind of expand from there on stuff that's similar. Things like Dragon's Dogma, Enderall. So, you know, I have a lot of options, and there's a lot of modding with Skyrim, so it's almost infinite replayability. That's kind of why I chose this game too. But, you know, thanks to the wonderful community and the consistency behind playing this game, it's really opened my eyes up to things like the lore and just the overall beauty and fun of this game and Bethesda games in general. Like I said, I've sunk thousands of hours into Bethesda games before I ever started streaming, so the passion was there, just not as strong as it is now. Please hold, mighty. Oh, you can play Skyrim on PC too, especially if that gets you the glider. Yes, you can definitely get that. We'll try to get you those links for sure. Oh, Ears, thank you so much for posting the paraglider, but there are a lot of things. There's some troubleshooting based off of what you're playing on. If you're playing on Anniversary Edition, there's an Anniversary Edition update for the paraglider that you need to overwrite the original with. You can get skydiving, so there's a few good mods that you can get. But paraglider AE version if you have Anniversary Edition, and the Crow, that will get you where you need to be. You don't really need to worry too much about... Well, actually, you need Nemesis. You need to know how to run Nemesis. So, like I said, it's a little bit of a learning curve. But if you get it, then you can definitely have paragliding. And thank you all. Thank you, Nico. Thank you, Gears, for posting the links to those. There's no reason why YouTube shouldn't invest more into streaming tools. They should give Twitch a run for their money. Exactly. Do it. Give YouTube, if you're listening, your streaming needs more. It needs more tools. Give us more stuff to work with, YouTube, please. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, JTV. Thank you so much for joining in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a wonderful year. I hope your 2023 was kind to you. If you were ever to start streaming, you would go live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok at the very least, because there's more platforms you go live on. Yeah, I think I'm going to, now that I have monetization, you know what I mean? Now that I made it past the 500 subs and I'm invested in this now, I might get Streamlabs Ultra and I'll start restreaming my stuff to Twitch. But that's a good idea. I should at least restream to Twitch. I don't know about Kick personally, but Twitch at least I want to restream to if I can. You work on it? So streaming is kind of therapy for you? Normally you don't talk to people. Well, you know, I've met a lot of people in this community. Well, maybe not a lot, but you know, I've met a good handful of people who also have autism. And they also make YouTube content. They play Skyrim and stuff like that. So, you know, Sudden Strike, Blake. There might be some other people, I don't want to name names, but I know for a fact that Blake has told me. So there's a few people out there that I know of here who can relate to that. But I'm glad that you find it like a therapy. That's very interesting. A lot of Twitch streamers upload their streams to here. Why not the other way around? Yeah, I mean, I thought about that in the beginning. I thought, oh, I'm gonna stream to Twitch and upload. I'll re-upload them to YouTube. But I'm glad I stuck with YouTube because I've been on YouTube since 2006. So YouTube is just where I want to be. So I said, screw all that engagement stuff that Twitch has. Is it nice? Yes. Do I need it? Not necessarily. And I can kind of hold out and see if YouTube actually does something to make it better. It's only a matter of time, right? What's the caption say? It's almost over? The year 2023 is almost over. Check the description. Yeah, we're almost at 2024, everyone. Prepare for another year of Skyrim. That's all I gotta say. 2024 is almost here. And you know, that means more Skyrim. Only one more year? No. More years to come. Yeah, I guess, yeah, only one year of Skyrim? Lightweight. try 12, and then try however many with Oblivion before that, and then Morrowind before that. And Skyrim will outlive all of us? Oh gosh. Could you imagine if that's the case? That's awesome though, Gears. Nice. You're getting old? We're all getting old. 25 plus? Yeah. Yeah, you've been in it for the long run, Nico. Will I explore other games? Well, I've been playing Dragon's Dogma the last 2 days, JTV. We're going to be playing Enderall in the future, which is basically Skyrim, but it's a different version of Skyrim. Yeah, I'll play other games. Red Dead Redemption 2 is still on the list. Mass Effect is one people want me to play eventually, so yeah, I at this point should just start another channel for other games and keep this a Skyrim channel. So hey, if I do this for a living, I'll play games every day. I'll stream Skyrim for, you know, at least 3 hours a day, and then I'll play other games for the other times during the day, whatever. The world is getting old. You're still under 20? Nice, Falky. Bloodborne, yeah, I talked about Bloodborne, but the problem is I don't have a PlayStation 4. Actually, no, I have a PlayStation 4, I don't know where it's at. I have Bloodborne somewhere. I don't have a capture card, so if anybody wants to buy me a capture card... I'm gonna set up a Throne account, by the way, which is something for streamers. That would help with gear, because having upgraded gear is really, really important, and I need to invest in my stuff. Currently on the list would be new PC parts, new keyboard, gamepad, monitor. Trust me, these are all things that I'm gonna buy myself. But I could definitely use some help with that. Oh my gosh. It's so expensive. And how's it going, Rochester? Good to see ya. Yeah, if I had a capture card, Bloodborne would definitely be on the list. I'd love to try... What's the other game Bethesda has? I can't remember what it's called right now. In your 30s? Yeah, I turn 30 next year. You play Rome 2 and other games? Nice, Sunstrike. You alright? Good. Yeah, sorry, the chat's been flying by lately, so I kind of have to catch up on saying hello to people. Enderall, you love Enderall? Yes. Hopefully I like it too. Fallout? I've played Fallout so many times on this channel and I've never been able to keep a habit with it. Unfortunately. But I'd love to get back into playing New Vegas. I tried Fallout 4 a couple times. Hasn't been fun. I could try Fallout 4 VR, but I think Fallout New Vegas with a mod list like a Wabbajack, I would probably play on Fridays. Like I said, if I did this for a living, I would have time to be able to play other games. The problem is I have to feed my Skyrim addiction. I have to feed... It's like, it literally, it feels like an addiction. That sounds scary, I know. It's just... This is what I love. This is what's fun. The problem is there's so many other good games out there. Fallout 3 is the most fun. I would agree in some respect there. I think Fallout New Vegas is more fun for me now. But Fallout 3 was my first ever Bethesda game. And it was my first Fallout game too, of course. So Fallout 3 holds a very, very special place in my heart. Very special place. Is boring? No. I guess it could be kind of boring. I could see that. But it's not boring to me. Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn, for sure. Harry Potter, Hogwarts Legacy. Those are two games I want to play too. I'd love to play Hogwarts Legacy with Roosty. I'd love to play Minecraft with Roosty. I'd love to do more collabs with other people. She's from JTV, oh my gosh. Yeah, there are far worse things to be addicted to, Nico. I agree with that. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna stream for probably another hour. If anybody dips before I get back, have a good night. Otherwise, I'll see you shortly. I just need a snack, too. Go back and replay Fallout 1, top down. I would love to challenge myself to go back and play those old original Fallouts, or something like Wasteland. Still hear you're playing Discord games? Nice. I've never played a Discord game. I don't know what the heck. I don't even know what Discord games there are. Alright, we're back. I'm just gonna reload the game, why not? I just realized that the game music is kind of quiet, so I'm gonna turn this up to like -3 decibels. And pause it right there. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you all. Rochester, Willow. Okay. We were headed to Ralbathar. Let's make sure we have... Does it go all the way to 11? I've got blisters on me fingers. Oh, thanks, matey Mog. Yeah, so not only can I paraglide, I can also skydive. And really what makes skydiving the most magic would be the LODs. Honestly, without all of this that you see in front of you, I think skydiving would be a little bit less fun. It'd still be fun, don't get me wrong. Just not as fun. Have you not played modded Skyrim? I don't know, that's a good question. How have you not played modded Skyrim? It really is a lot of fun. Should we take a little break here? I don't think we need to. Needs are pretty good. I feel like I've been here before. Whoop.
Too late to back down now.
Skelly.
Your destiny is sealed.
I think a lot of people who have never played Skyrim before don't realize just how open-ended the game is. I think that goes for a lot of Bethesda games, though. That was quite the sneeze. The black arts on trial. There's quite to learn in this book. We're gonna have to do a vote in the Discord on which book I should read during like lore reading hour. Oh gosh, a sneeze kicked my butt. I don't know if it was like a hair or what. Allergies. Probably my dang cats. Blame the cats. It's definitely a new game. Especially when you watch my game, you're like, wow, this is not Skyrim anymore. I don't think we're in Skyrim anymore, Toto. Two things believable lived in worlds that are a blast to explore. And bugs. True. So true. Last recode.hack is worth checking out though for $5. If I like RPGs like Skyrim, I've never heard of a recode.hack. Sounds kind of interesting. Get obsessed with modding itself and lose care for the game. I kind of feel like it's the opposite for me. I do things to enhance the gameplay so that I have more fun playing the game. Although I will admit, I do spend my fair share, or fair amount of time modding. Although lately I really haven't focused on modding at all. I have a lot of things I need to, you know, fix and work on, but lately I've just been wanting to play, so I've been dealing with, you know, the FPS and other issues, so that's why I haven't been trying to complain too much about it. Just fix it when I finally have some time. Must try Legacy of the Dragonborn? I don't really think that would be my style, honestly. It's a bit too collecty for me. I like to collect stuff, but I like collecting stuff like sky shards, you know? It's a little bit easier for me. Not too obsessively collective and fetch questy. I mean, I'd be willing to check it out one day. I just don't really think, from what I've seen and what I've read, it'd be my style. I like mods like the Forgotten City, Project AHO. I do like quest mods. I'm sure it's a pretty fun one. Time to go and do some adulting? Alright, Mighty Mog, thanks for being here tonight. Have yourself a wonderful night. Modding is the true biggest strength of Skyrim. If you think the vanilla game is great, you just wait until you try modded Skyrim. Truth. Lusty Maid for Story Hour came out a few years ago. Yeah. Yeah, I've read The Lusty Argonian Maid. I know that one. I am not gonna reenact that one. Khajiit! Khajiit has death if you have coin. You missed! You missed again! You got me that time. Ooh, bad move on your part.
That one did not die graciously.
Wish Lucas Games didn't go over after the KOTOR mod game. I heard a little bit about that it got shut down. That's pretty silly. I wish they wouldn't do that. No. Oh gosh. Isn't that the name of the Lusty Argonian Maid? Lifts her tail. Oh, what a name. You love the blood mod in this? KOTOR remake by those modders would have been insane. Are you talking about the blood mod in Skyrim? Because yeah, enhanced blood textures is so good. Ooh! This just in! Nico Roshi has returned with an update on the paraglider. What's going on, Nico? I'm picturing a news station. Welcome back to the Skyrim News Network.
Yes,
I'm your host, Ireshot. The Skyrim blood mod, yeah, that's enhanced blood textures. Oh,
At the very least, you died to worthy hands.
Well, okay, fine. I see how it is. Never in your damn life have you ever read The Lusty Argonian Maid? It's a weird read. It's definitely a weird one. Seems the issue is magical jumping. That is the issue keeping the paraglider from appearing. I kinda would have suspected it's one of those mods, like magical jumping or something. Unequipped the ring. Turned off lore friendly mode. Jump a few times.
Scream, plea, or pray. None
Probably
of it will
God
matter
of War.
soon.
Where the memes are rolling. You think they're gonna blow Sky Oblivion? If they do that, I'm gonna be so pissed. Really shouldn't be wasting arrows on these guys. That is super strange.
Silent as the grey fox. No mercy for you.
Oh, that was a shot. Come on now.
No escape.
Nice.
Fade into the abyss.
See what Bethesda does. Oh, stands for Gears of War. True. Sorry, I am not used to that. Oh. Victor Hugo, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. And welcome to this awesome freaking community. Just a heads up, we're doing a 24-hour stream on January 7th. I need to remember to talk to my, I was going to say coworker, but I need to remember to talk to them about making sure I get that day off of work. Yeah, I'm doing a 24-hour stream. All Skyrim. But I'll probably play Enderall too to kind of break it up a little bit. We'll probably explore all different types of games during the 24-hour stream. That might be a good idea to experiment then with like games like Mass Effect or Red Dead Redemption 2. You know, kind of break it up into like hour segments. Not hour segments, but you know, kind of try to time it a little bit so I can go in and make chapters. And to make skooma. Yes. I have to remember to make some skooma. I should probably do that soon too. Actually, I mean, I have some skooma, so I can use that for drinking purposes. And then I'll make some on stream. Hopefully you'll feel better by then. I hope so too. People also called... Oh, he called you Goofy? Gears of War Phoenix Edition? I just call you Gears. That's what I've always called you, and I think that's just what I'm used to seeing, so... Every time I see something else, it just doesn't connect in my head, but I connected it as soon as you said something there. And I do thank you for that clarification. Dagoth are you saying we should play some Morrowind during stream? I have Morrowind installed, I have Oblivion installed. We could go crazy and just stream a bunch of different games, not just Skyrim. Although it would be kind of cool to stream just Skyrim for 24 hours. But also extremely boring after some point. I'm sure you'd get bored of it. This one likes skooma, yes? Should probably fix my load order too. At least just, you know, the trees. DynDoLOD such. I got a pretty good aim there. It's a good shot, Ireshot. That's why I put the target in my banner, or in my name in my banner. I'm really proud of my banner today, by the way. Or, I made it yesterday. I'm just really proud of that banner I made. I really am just liking that Celtic font, if you couldn't tell. I've been changing some fonts up with thumbnails to that Celtic theme. It looks amazing. It's that same, like... It's that same font that's... It's kind of similar to the stuff in my game, you know? Let's see. What instrument do I play? 6-string guitar, 5-string bass guitar. I can play some guitar, 6-string. I can play some bass. Is it a 5-string or is it a 4-string? I think it's a 4-string guitar, or a 4-string bass, excuse me. I play the drums though. I am a drummer. Nothing but Celtic actually. Nice. Same thing with the music in my game, it's very Celtic. I heard perfect shot. That was a perfect shot. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have an acoustic set. But I do have a drum set in the back. It's an electric kit. I usually like to show it off. I have that right there. It's pretty basic. But I have an upgraded snare. I don't have a double bass. One thing I would really like to have is a double bass. I keep seeing used kits, used acoustic kits for a drum kit that I've really been wanting. It's called a Pearl Rhythm Traveler. There's people selling them for like 600 bucks. It's a full set. The heads are brand new, basically. They have like zillion cymbals, a double bass pedal. I'm like, 600 bucks? I should buy that because I need an acoustic set if I'm gonna play live shows ever in my life. So I really, really need to get a drum kit that's not electric because they're just too plastic soundy when you're trying to play live. All you hear is the clicks, especially if your guitarist plays acoustic guitar.
You dare challenge me?
But either way, electric or not. Yeah, that was one of my favorite songs, Gears. Yeah, look into the Pearl Rhythm Traveler, Rochester. See if you can find some for used for a good deal. See if you can find any in your local Craigslist. They are nice sets.
Bad memory.
Can sing a bit? Nice. Singing is fun. I like to harmonize. And I like melodies too. I really like coming up with melodies. Do you play metal? I don't play metal. I mean, I can play metal on the drums. I can do vocal metal. I could do metal vocals. I could do metal vocals, so I can scream and do all that stuff. I can't play metal guitar, but I do love metal in general. I just love music. Harmonization is your thing, yeah. Unless you get in a band like your brothers, it's a lot of money, and had a band named Valleys. Valleys? I've never heard of Valleys before. Have a good night, Sunstrike. Thanks for coming tonight. You suck at music theory? I still have a lot to learn about music theory myself. John. After you beaten Skyrim main quest for the first time, you went and downloaded your first quest mod, Maids 2 Deception, which is a sequel to an Oblivion mod called Maids 1 Euphoria. Interesting. Never heard of either one. And tremolo pick and palm mute, good enough for metal? Fair enough. I don't remember if I've saved in a while. I should probably do that. I've been really stuck on a few songs lately. The first song is... I forget the name of the song. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hang on, I gotta look the song up. Hard to Live. It's a new song, so I still can't remember the name of the song. The band name is Woe Is Me. Yes, they're back. Woe Is Me, Hard to Live. The second song by the same band is Red. Great song. Spirit Box came out with a new EP recently. Spirit Box is an incredible band. I recommend checking out just all of their music. What else? Been listening to some Chelsea Grin. I've been going back and listening to more of the old stuff I used to listen to, like Memphis May Fire, and what else? I forget now. Of Mice and Men, Suicide Silence. I probably shouldn't say that, but still, it's a band. It's a band, YouTube. Too late. That's usually a word. I don't know why. It's usually just a word I avoid on YouTube, no matter what. Mainly because YouTube is weird like that. But I'm sure, you know, 4 hours into a stream, it might not really care too much. I mean, I know it's just a word. I just get more concerned over YouTube. Typical band name. Yep. They make good music. And also, rest in peace to Mitch Lucker. Listen to some Dying Fetus or Infant Annihilator. I don't listen to those bands too much. I'm not saying anything is too heavy for me, but some things I feel like I have to be in a specific mood for, you know, if I want to listen to some stuff that's extremely heavy. I don't know why none of my Streamlabs stuff is working, by the way. I think I'm just gonna say to hell with Streamlabs. Well, that's why. I don't know why it's doing that now.
Wish I may, wish I might, make my wish come true tonight.
Did I break my thing? No, because I'm still getting that. Yeah, I still get all of that stuff, so... Well, hopefully I didn't break anything. If I did, I'll just get rid of Streamlabs and go to Nightbot. Wouldn't be the worst idea, honestly. It wouldn't be a terrible idea, but Streamlabs has a lot of nice features. Those were the silliest band names you could think of off the top of your head? I mean, they're actual band names, though, so...
We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going?
Wow, that is really nice. How's it going, Wiggo? Welcome to the stream. Basically, Maids 1 is about twin sisters, the Pinders, being enslaved by an Argonian. The sequel is about meeting the twins' descendant, Kasha. There's more than just the Pinders. Cool. Valley's still doing some stuff, but not much. Seeing one of your brothers pass, but they still do stuff. Oh. Well, if that's what if that says what I think it does, I'm sorry for your loss. Gotta take off? Alright, the bit. Thanks for being here tonight. Have yourself a beautiful, beautiful day. Yeah, I'm a bit out of energy myself after, you know, working and then streaming for a while. I kind of get a little silly sometimes. See you up there. I'm gonna get you.
Your destiny is
Ah, welcome back, Paul.
You cannot even conceive of the power I wield.
What about the power I wield?
Merely a scratch.
As a Dunmer, that fire doesn't really hurt much. It just kind of tickles. That kind of tickles. By Electric Wizard? Legalize drugs and murder. Sheesh. That's quite the song name right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm at the wrong place. Oops. Now we might as well finish the job here. At least outside of Morvansker. Now don't you move. I said don't move. There we go. That's better.
Meet your end.
He left them all his stuff made and not made. They do, but they go... Oh, but they do some good stuff? I'll check Valleys out. For all I know, I've actually heard them before. Josh Almighty, what's up? How's it going tonight? We're on our way up to Raldbathar right now. If you know anything about the Dark Brotherhood, you might know what we're doing. I don't know why I chose to fly. What are my feelings about 6? Like Elder Scrolls 6? I have no feelings about Elder Scrolls 6 right now. I'm a little nervous, that's about it. Ah!
Never should have come here.
No escape.
Ooh, good jump attack there.
Fade into the abyss.
Fade into the abyss. Yeah, I'm just kind of keeping my expectations low, trying not to think about it. In all honesty, I'm having too much fun playing Skyrim all the time to really think about Elder Scrolls 6. It's been a while since we've warmed ourselves. Might be a good idea to just chill here. Hello. Good to see you again, Inigo. Which was a shock. Yeah, that's pretty shocking. I could only imagine. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait and see with Elder Scrolls 6 for sure. I'm gonna level up. Just pumping all of my perks and stuff into the health. We're level 18. I'm thinking light armor or sneak would be a good option. Sneak might be a good option right now. But all I have is tripwire. What about light armor? And hitching a horse. As a leaf, while sprinting in light armor, you cannot be staggered and take 50% less damage from power attacks. I already read that one a couple times, and I don't think it's ever interested me each time. Crippling shot. I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, this is our character Malia, by the way. Josh? And to anyone out there lurking in the background or who might not know what's going on here. I'm playing a Dunmer character. She's an archer, and she also wields 2 reverse daggers. So she's kind of like a Strider in Dragon's Dogma, if you think about it. Yeah, her name is Malia. And she is an assassin with the Dark Brotherhood. You and your son are looking at a good mod list to download something around 80 to 85 gigabytes. Any suggestions? I don't know too much about mod lists personally. I don't know how big... I don't know if you're using Vortex or if you're using Mod Organizer 2. But when it comes to like 80 gigs... I don't know, that's a difficult one. The only mod list I could recommend to you... If you're using Vortex, look into Gates... Is it Gate to Sovngarde? Gate to Sovngarde. I can type that in the chat if you need. It's J Serpa's collection for Vortex. I don't know how big it is, but I don't think it's bigger than 80 gigabytes. Definitely check into it though. Still miss him at 7 years? Yeah. I can relate with my dad. You know, it's been about 8 years now, so yeah, you still miss him, you know. The best thing to do is just think about all those really good times you had if you're feeling sad or if you miss that person. I just try to think about the good memories, and what helps me too is music. My dad and I used to listen to a lot of music together, so I'll go back and listen to our old road trip music. I mean, I still do that either way because it's all good stuff, you know, Breaking Benjamin, 3 Days Grace. I mean, a lot of good stuff. Those are just two that I can name off the top of my head. But road trip music was a big part of our life, so I can go back and listen to that and just talk about it now and smile. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just feeling a little bit optimistic today. I feel good, I'm happy, but it's a good feeling to have. Oh, hell yeah, classic butt rock. Well, trust me, those two are just like the first two that came to my mind. But my dad's music taste was pretty diverse. I don't think he ever got into like the super heavy metal that I listen to. And even some of the stuff, I don't even listen to a bunch of extremely heavy death metal, whatever. Heaviest I really get is like Chelsea Grin, you know? Maybe a little heavier, it all just depends. We were talking about our character, and the next thing you know, I'm talking about Chelsea Grin. But my dad liked a lot of good music. Oh yeah, no problem, Josh. I hope that mod list works out well for you. Like I said, I can't say enough good things about J Serpa. And I'm pretty sure the J Serpa mod is very much... The J Serpa collection is very much like a vanilla experience. Vanilla Plus. The only person I know who could recommend that one is Valky. Or who has used it is Valky. They know a thing or two about Gate to Sovngarde. Thanks for posting a link to that, Gears. I didn't know that there was a link for it. Let me take care of these ice wraiths.
Divines await you.
Archery 48. I'm surprised it's that low. Classic butt rock. You know what I think of when I think butt rock is like Nickelback, Creed. Oh, I'm not logged into the Nexus. That doesn't make sense, but okay. Yeah, I just checked that link. Thank you so much, Gears. I just didn't know because I've never seen the link to it before. I was curious myself. Who else is Creed, Nickelback, Theory of a Dead Man? Those are ones I think of. I think that, you know, Breaking Benjamin definitely rides the line. And definitely can be considered that. 3 Days Grace. I'm trying to think any of their songs. Kinda. I can see some of their songs being that for sure. It's like a distant relative of butt rock. Buttocks rock. Rear end rock. Sorry. Oh gosh. Ah, that's funny.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
I don't know why that made me laugh so much, but that's funny. Oh, got a tear in my eye. Oh yeah? And what if I don't? Rout Bathar, we've made it. For sure like to pick on your small self. Hey, like I said, it's... Wait, what did I miss? Getting your butt saved, sorry. Is that small fish that got picked on simply because you're disabled? Huh? I'm so confused. Oh, okay. Sorry, sometimes the, it's kind of hard to follow along. Small fish that got picked on simply because you're disabled. I see. Brother would come out of nowhere to make you feel better? Yeah, it's awesome when you have a brother who could stick up for you, you know? Just having family in general that supports you, I think, is the most important thing in life. I took the wrong thing. And family could mean anything too, you know? Whatever family means to you. Hate when people do that, it pisses you off. What, pick on other people? Yeah. Not a fan, but... you know. I got picked on a lot growing up, too. I wouldn't say I got used to it. I just kind of got past it. It still happens, you know what I mean? I'm an adult. I'm sure it still happens. People still want to pick on me all the time. I am a target to some people, but I just let it go. Usually I just ignore it.
Calmness.
Because you can't control.
This has in store for us.
You can't control anything but yourself, right? The only thing you can control is you. Other people are gonna do what they want to do. You can't please everyone. And it's not your job to.
Treading with caution.
It's 4:08 in the morning here in England. Okay, take care, Paul. Thanks for showing up again. Get some sleep, Paul. Like I said, thank you for your support very much. Appreciate you being here. I would love to visit England someday. When in doubt, stab it out. Oh, that's... I was gonna say, did that stick that? No, it did. I'll kick you to death. Did you hear rule number 5? Yes, you did. Rule number 5. I'm still trying to remember them in their correct order, but I'm getting there. The more you say them, the more they stick. I should just write them down. Ooh, I'm definitely hungry. Oh, my stomach is growling at me. Eat something. Gotta work on missing for a bit, but subbing. I'm very grateful to find my channel. Thank you so much, Josh. I appreciate the sub. Like I said, I hope to see you again soon and have yourself a wonderful night. Gotta remember that saying when you need it. When in doubt, stab it out. Slice and dice, baby. Slice and dice. Don't let them ruin your fun. You're 4'9" self, small kitty. Yeah, there's a lot of good rules to humanity that Nico has talked about in streams and in my stream too. And they've started to stick with me as I get to know Nico more and more. And the more like I said, the more they stick with me, the more I realize they kind of they help ground me when I need them, right? Whenever I'm in a situation, I can think about those rules and go, oh, I can act accordingly, right? Have a great night, Paisley Jedi. Thanks for being here. I'm cool. Well, thank you. Is this live? Yeah, this is live. Welcome, Antonio. How's it going? When angry, go slay a dragon. Look at that apple texture, by the way. Can we just take a moment to appreciate how real that apple looks? Oh, by the way.
Can't see me.
Snack break. Little apple ASMR. I love that sound. Yeah, rule number 1, people are stupid. Not every individual person is, but people as a whole are stupid. Number 2, anything designed for common consumption were reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence. Yeah, that's one I'm still trying to remember. Anything designed for common consumption will be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence. That's a good one. 3 is my favorite. People want push button, get bacon. Yeah, better save this list. You just saw that autocorrect? Yeah, much love to you, Josh. The world, yeah, number 4, the world revolves around me. That's the one I was kind of talking about a little bit too. People think the world revolves around them, right? The apple looks good, give me. It is a pretty nice looking apple for a video game. She's thirsty. You live for Skyrim, so mad you bought the special edition for Black Friday. You were just buying everything on Cyber Monday. Well, the special edition is what you want, I think. That's the one I'd have. You're gonna break this phone? Don't break the phone, you need it. Just deep breath in, deep breath out. Now throw as hard as you can. I'm just kidding. Okay, number 5, humanly impossible to please everyone. That's the one I was talking about. It's humanly impossible to please everyone. And you shouldn't try to. Number 6, people are too poor to pay attention. I like that one. So anytime I need to come back to this stream, or anytime I need to write this down, I'm just gonna have to come back to this stream and write that stuff down. Okay, what was I doing here? Did I drink water? Okay, we're good. Well, thank you for sharing the rules, Nico. I appreciate it. Because they're really, really good, and I like them a lot. I said, like what Stewie said to Brian, whip. I do say it with a, like, white, where? Who? No. Who are you? I do say it with a bit of a, do it.
Bravo.
Low profile.
Low profile. Lots of people don't want to be happy, they just like bitching and moaning. I hit the wrong one. Wrong lever! Hold the lever, Kronk. Neither one of those worked, nor did they actually do anything. It didn't even aggro them. Yeah, someone's here. Right in front of your face. Oh, that was actually really close. Too fast.
Time to end this little game. I'll carve you into pieces.
I'll carve you into pieces.
My friend, you are hurt.
You picked a bad time.
He just one-hit me. Now to go slay a dragon. I was not expecting to get the one hit. Crap. Okay. Well, that sucks. What is it? Dragons? I'm gonna knock you down. I'm going to carve you into pieces. That's quite some dialogue right there. Typical Skyrim dialogue. A dragon. What is it now, mother? I'm like a ninja. Must have been the wind. That's one of my favorites, honestly.
Quiet now.
Right in the neck. No, there's one more. Oh,
no escape now.
There you are.
All that live must die, some sooner than others.
True. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. So, you're the Dragonborn. Which one was the dragon? Was it your ma or was it your pa? Use those blankets. Now, oh, right in the chest. Y'all know we can rewind on here? Yeah. You see, I was an adventurer like you. Right in the implants. Then I took an arrow to the implant.
Time to end this little game.
Probably should have saved my game first. That would have been a good move.
Please don't kill me. Let's dance.
Oh, right over your head. Make a fighting rug, cat.
Your story is finished.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. You didn't stand a chance. Oh, you need to go to bed. What is it, like 5 o'clock now? It's bedtime.
Behind these walls. You want to ask me something?
No, I wanted to pick up this arrow off the ground. Lara Croft the Dragonborn. This time we're just going in guns blazing.
What's next?
Good night. Ow! Right in the head. Brain damage. 421. Time to enter Fat's garden.
Okay, they are done.
They are
Let
done.
us search them and move on.
Well, we don't need to finish this dungeon. Aegis Bane. That's a massive two-handed sledgehammer of a weapon right there. Massive. I'm gonna leave it on Elaine. You could keep it. Oh, we were supposed to take him down with the poison, though. The poison. Cusco's poison. The poison or Cusco? Cusco's poison. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. In the fort near Riften. Might consider joining myself. Am I in Markarth? I am in Raldbathar, which is not too far from Windhelm. So I'm basically in Windhelm. Right. Yeah, Antonio, if this is your first time here, we'll do a little flight before we go tonight. A little flight before we go tonight. Sometimes you gotta have a little bit of fun in this forsaken land. Filled with snow. And sometimes you gotta drop down on some wolves. Get your two-handed dual-wield daggers out. And just do that. Just go ahead and jump off this rock. Continue on. You should do a tropical version. I feel like all the maps are so cold. I mean, you could almost do whatever you want with this game. Still having tea, working nights at ASDA Walmart. Well, Paul, I want to go to England someday. That would be a lot of fun. Love this game too much. Oh yeah, Hemskier. Okay, well, there was the bar. And there's also a saber cat. I got the deer.
You will not be missed.
Oh, nice kitty. Good kitty. Mike! No, Mike! Get back here, you! Hey! Mike!
Mike wishes you well.
Don't you lie to me, Mike.
Too much magic can be dangerous. Mike once had 2 spells and burned his sweet roll.
Dude, this guy is just like always running around Skyrim.
How does anyone know there was a city of Winterhold? Mike did not see it with his eyes. Did you?
He looks so awesome. You love tea as well? Tea is so good. All kinds of teas. Had a horrid nightmare to the point that when you woke up, a black spider with golden rings hissed at you. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Faran. That's very scary. Well, I hope you can get back to sleep, though. Using racial body morphed? I've never heard of that. Adult things adulted. Nice. Post a mod you found that remove Nazim's crime and other guy as well? The only place you could post mods would be to the Discord. So if you want to join the Discord, there's a link in the description. Otherwise, Unfortunately, you can't post links here on YouTube's. No Supercenter. I haven't been to a Walmart in like, I don't even know, like 8 years. Golden Nuggets, welcome. You're looking forward to Beyond Skyrim and the remakes. I've heard a little bit about that stuff, and I'm definitely looking forward to Skyblivion and hopefully Skywind someday. But we can only hold our breath at this point. Walmart is entertaining as hell. If I ever make it out to England, you'll have to come with me so you can meet Shadows. Alright. Racial body morphs. Excuse me. I meant to mute that. It was an accident. Every once in a while, I just gotta clear my throat. Especially when I'm talking for, 4.5 hours. Walmart is... yeah. There's literally a website called The People of Walmart, I think. Oh! Oh, what? Come on. Nice.
Meet your end.
Okay, where are the birds at? I know we got some... Oh, maybe we don't have Nico's... We don't have Nico's mod for that, so we don't have the hawks over here. Wild drat. Must be some real wild videos on there. Mastery is sneak. Wait, mastery and sneak. Yeah, mastery and sneak is OP. Especially like sneak archer builds, Remind you of the game Heavenly Sword. I think I've heard of that game, but I've never, like, seen anything about it. Pop out over the hill? Potentially. Oh no, you went down that way, okay. That was an accidental shot.
Focus. Divines await you.
Right in the butt. Well, kinda. More in like the leg. A whole bunch of animals over here. You think I can get that wolf in the distance? Get moving. These are extremely difficult shots, let's be fair here. I got so close on some of those shots too. Never done a poison arrow build before. You might be something for you to try. Poison arrow build sounds kind of crazy. Getting late? Oh yeah, I really should probably be getting going too. Where's the other one? What can I say? I missed Skyrim. Yeah, have a great night, Willow. Thanks for joining in with us tonight. I have an obsession. Good night, Antonio. I still have to be in Windhelm, so I need to remember to do that before I go talk to Miri. Just got a little sidetracked, okay? Wanted to have some fun. And that's exactly what I did. So, unfortunately, I can't stream anymore. I would love to, but I have to work in the morning. Who was that? Oh wait, go back. Duchess Fox. Gotta give you the little Dagoth dancing guy. How many mods do I have? This looks amazing. This is 570 mods, Waza. I do run ENB. I run a bunch of stuff, but since I'm leaving now, if you want to check out any of my mods, there is a modlist.txt in the description. You can check that out if you want to know a little bit more. Like, I have sky shards in my game. Gotta grab the sky shard, right? Yeah. I have lots of different mods, ranging from UI mods to, yeah, pretty much everything. I touch almost everything in the game, so yeah, if you want to catch our next stream, I don't think it'll be till Sunday, but I might try to get a Saturday stream in since I'm missing tomorrow's stream. Yeah. Yeah, lots and lots to do tomorrow. It's my wife's birthday, so I can't miss that, of course. Although I would love to sit here and hang out with y'all and stream as per usual, because it's part of my routine. Yeah, thank you so much, Duchess Fox. Have yourself a wonderful night. Who else just subscribed? I gotta put this on this screen, just in case. Wowza, thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah, our next stream will be Sunday for sure, so if you want to come hang out with us then, or beforehand, hopefully I'll stream. Yeah, subscribing is the best way to do so. So I want to copy something really quick before I go. Copy. Copy that. It's gonna be kind of in the way. Oh no. Sorry you see me swapping back and forth, but... Can I not copy that? It's already copied. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna mess with it anymore. Thank you for subscribing. What are my expectations for Elder Scrolls 6? I already said, Paul, I don't have really any expectations. I don't really care about Elder Scrolls 6 at the moment. I'm just waiting to see what happens otherwise, you know? Waiting, and if it turns out to be good, then I'll probably get it. But I know it's probably not going to be as good as it should be, and we're gonna have to wait 10 years for modders to make it good. So it might come out 2030, but it's not gonna be good until 2040. Here's 640. Ah, it's awesome. Have a great night, Duchess. Thank you. Didn't like the last Elder Scroll? Oblivion? Oblivion was pretty fun. More weight on the modders. Hey, modders enjoy it. I'm starting to make mods myself, so I enjoy modeling and trying to make mods for my game. And fixing things in the creation kit, so I'm getting there. For sure. Slowly but surely. Year 2 is gonna be... It's gonna be massive. I'm really excited for 2024. But I should probably get going, everyone. I thank you all so much for being here and hanging out tonight. If you enjoy the Skyrim content, of course, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. And until next time, which will hopefully be Saturday, but if not, it's Sunday. Irish out. Thank you all so much. Good night.